Hi everyone, I'm Eva McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 AM on Wednesday the 26th of January. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, I need to tell you, Elliot's not in today. He did 9 of 9. He was in such a mood yesterday. He'll be watching at home. He was in such a mood yesterday. And you kept seeing that table when I was over here and this table when I was over there and everything. Anyway, he sent me a message last night telling you, I've got to remind you about the fact that we're moving channels, right? It was just in that advert break then. We just saw it. But in the advert break, keep your eye out. Now, if you've got a modern telly, you don't need to do anything. It'll just happen straight away, apparently. If you've got a telly like mine, you might have to not refresh your box. You don't say that anymore, do you? But you rescan. You might have to do that. But it's not till what day is it? 26th, is it? Or 19th? I'll have a look at the advert anyway after. I haven't looked at it either. Right, now I need to tell you, Hayley is producing today. She said hello. So if anything goes wrong, please bear with her. But it also means she has power over the crash button. So she can do whatever she likes. Okay, I think she was out partying last night. She looked a bit rough this morning, but you know. Anyway, Oh, there you go. Right. Should we do an early bird? Not just any old early bird. Hayley's picked this one for you. Hayley's picked this one for you. Now, any day we can bring you this, it sells out. If we have a Delphine day, it sells out. If we have a Cara day, it sells out. If we have a Helen Newton day, it sells out. It sells out at £23.99. So now what we do is we crash the price for the early bird, right? You get 5 meters on this roll, remember? 5 meters. Don't leave it in the sunlight. Keep it in a drawer or something like that. But when the price is crashed, it's only till midnight. It doesn't stay that price forever. It's only till midnight. And today is Sunday the 20-something, 23rd, is it already? Oh no, it's just over a week's time. We're in February. That's frightening, isn't it? Got the biggest quantity we've ever had in stock. On the roll, on the roll. Now, right, here you go. Vaseline Bond Web. Now, you know what you use it for. You use it for applique. So what you do is it's paper on one side, glue on the other. You draw on the pattern, you iron it onto your fabric, then you peel the back off, and then you can press that piece of fabric onto another piece of fabric. Any of the Delphine projects, any of the doorstop projects, you'll have been used to it. $23.99, and it normally sells out. Okay, watch this price now. And remember, 90, she's taking £4 off. She's taking £4 off the price until midnight tonight, right? Now, when you've bought this and you paid your P&P for this, right? That's your P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in and buy some William Morris, you come in and buy some romantic fabric, if you come... Heather Peterson, oh, I've got this gorgeous fabric at 11 o'clock. I can't tell it's fabric. You'll see it in a minute when I do the menu. Really, really beautiful fabric. You've already paid for your P&P. If you come in and buy a sewing machine, or do you pay to... Oh, now, congratulations if you got an overlocker yesterday. I don't know if there's any left. We'll have a look. So many of you have taken that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you trusted me. But I'm really, really happy for you, because when you get it home, you are going... Well, Julie Vaughan messaging, didn't she, saying how much she can't believe how fantastic hers is. I'll have a look if there's any left, but I don't think there are. $19.99. This is until midnight tonight. I know. No, hang on. We had more stock than we've ever had before, and half the stock's gone already. You keep going through for this, then I'll just do some messages while you're there. Susan says, good morning. I heard some birds singing this morning in Derbyshire. Susan, were you coming home from your night? Were you like Hayley, coming home this morning from your night out? God, how lovely. Julie says, morning, John and all. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Michaela says, good morning. Lovely, John and Hayley. Now, Jessie's here as well. Jessie's directing. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. Not sure how long I'll stay awake. I've been up since 4:30. Excuse me, Pam Minihani. So have I. That's what time I have to get up to come. Oh, well, I'll tell the cat about the cats in a minute. Good morning, John. Love you from Blackpool. Jan says, that's the other Jan. Good morning, John and everyone. Glenys says, good morning. Glenys, what are you wearing to church today? Glenys goes round, collects all her friends, takes them to church, then collects them all up and takes them all home again. The cats have now, it seems, taken to climbing on the mantelpiece when I'm in bed. So this morning, my nan's picture was on the floor, in the picture frame, and my beautiful amethyst bowl shattered, because I've taken the rug up off the floor because they were scratching the rug. Now, but I don't know how, because the fireplace is just there on its own. There's no chairs near it or anything like that, so they must leap up onto it. And then it's only narrow, and they're big cats. Well, they're not anymore. The amethyst bowl's no longer. Anyway, $19.99. Okay, right, there's 10 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 10 left. And we had loads and loads and loads of these. Oh, okay, so Hayley wanted me to unravel it and show you what 5 meters look like. If we had cats meter stick, I'd be able to show you, wouldn't I? 5 of them, yeah. It's loads. It'll keep you going for ages. $19.99. I'll do that later on if you want. Actually, I'll mention it now. I will mention it now. You know the overlocker deal yesterday? It wasn't a deal. It was just me talking about it, right? If you want to go and watch the show, please do it afterwards. There's 3 left. Right, people are multi-buying. Keep going through. Chantel says, morning, lovely people. Not feeling too good today. Oh, no. Kath says, morning, John and team. Great early bird. It is. Have you got it, Kath? Have you got it? Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Well, I've gone autumnal, but also I've gone back into one of my fat shirts today because I feel a little bit, kind of feels a little bit grapey. With my eye, it doesn't look as bad. It doesn't look as bad on telly, does it? I woke up this morning, they were glued together because obviously the pus had all come out. But anyway. Don't want to tell you about that, about your Sunday morning breakfast, yeah. Graphics gone. Too many people got it in baskets. Shall we look at today's menu? Here we are. So we've got William Morris Quilting and extra wide fabrics in the first hour. 9 o'clock, we've got Henry Glass, Gnomie Love with Susie Duncan. It's a panel and it's about 9 gorgeous fabrics and you could make this. That's made from the panel and the kit, but we've also got some of those lovely romantic fabrics available by the half metre. Then we've got Take a Walk on the Wildside. So we've got Delphine's Tigers, both toy and wall hanging. We've got Wild Animals by Victoria Carrington. We've got some... Oh, yeah, faux fur fabric we got. Anyway, loads of loveliness in there. It's almost like it's like a Hannah hour, that one. Then at 11 o'clock, oh, this fabric is gorgeous. We've got Heather Peterson, Indigo Garden, right? Now, Susie Duncan is showing you how to make a quilt from the Pam and Nikki. That's only half the quilt. Jessie didn't move the desk, right? Yeah, you're allowed to, Jessie. That's half of the quilt, right? Half the quilt. It's from the Pam and Nikki Lynn top book. It's called Twinkle Toes or something like that, right? Beautiful. Twinkling Diamonds, not Twinkle Toes. I was thinking back to my youth then. But we've got a deal on the book. If you buy the book and the ruler together, you save £5. I'll show you when we do the menu anyway. But look at the fabrics. Oh, no, sorry, Jessie. Look at the fabrics. Have we got a close-up at all, Jessie? Here, look. Look at these fabrics. They're brand new today. It's a launch look of Indigo Garden. Aren't they beautiful? That's only showing you a few of them. There's 14 of them. There's 14. And that quilt is perfect for it. So in the bundle of that quilt, you get 14 fat quarters and you get the black, you get the 3 greys. Isn't it lovely? Absolutely beautiful. That's at 11 o'clock with Susie. Then at 12 o'clock, don't know what we call 12 o'clock. Oh, well, it's quilting tools and pre-cuts. It's all sorts. Lots and lots of things there. Make sure you stay, if you don't, well, no, save us all day, but definitely be with us for the 12, oh, sorry, definitely be with us for the 12 o'clock hour. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. Send us an email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send us a message on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Isabel says, good morning, John and team. Happy Sunday. Thank you, the same to you. Or you can get to the website. Now, look, right, there it is. We're moving to Channel 73 on Wednesday the 26th, right? Wednesday the 26th, we're moving to Channel 73. It's not just us. Every channel is moving. We're not changing or anything. It's just basically everybody's doing it. Also, oh, yeah, I was going to say, before you go here, can you make sure you get your Search for a Star films in? We've had so many. I'm not allowed to see them. Well, I'm not allowed to be on the panel, am I? They told me I wasn't allowed to be on the panel. Anyway, look, get your videos in. There's an advert explaining, or Stuart and Vic's explaining all about the video. There it is. You need to go to the website to find out how to do it. We've had loads of lovely ones, but don't let that put you off. I'm hoping Julie Vaughan sent one in. I'm hoping Karen from Wigan sent one in. I know a friend of Dulcie's has sent one in. So I haven't seen them. I've just Dulcie told me. Anyway, that's that. Go back to the website. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see me in the square there. There's a box on the right-hand side there that says send message to studio. Now look, it's not the bond. Check out on your Bonderweb. Because there's more people got that in baskets than we've got stock of. Right? Scroll down. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be everything I've shown so far. The right-hand column is everything I've got in this first hour. All you need to do is click on it, add it to your basket. Now, they're all the fabrics by the half metre. I won't be doing those by the half metre. There's the bundle. Now, I've only got 8. Oh, Hannah, Hayley didn't change it. You've only got 8. You've only got 8 of those left. Because I launched them on Christmas Day and we sold so many bundles, I can't tell you. Anyway, more William Morris fabric there. William Morris fat quarter. Look at that tartan quilt. That pitch. Oh, hang on. That picture's not the same as the one I've got here. Completely. I'll open the box for you later. Okay, right, then we've got that tray. Now, Margaret bought me one, not that tray, she bought me a New York tray that can sit on my knee, just me on my own, son. Say that again, Hales. Yeah, look, if you go through, like, keep going. This is everything that we've got for the whole 5 hours there. Look, there's the 720. There's the 720 with the, now, they've put in the free patterns. That's not supposed to be today. They've left that there. There's the 550 you'll see Susie using. Keep going. Now, here's all the fabrics that Susie's going to be using. There's the kit, the bundle. Now, look there. Oh, look. Doesn't have to be Valentine's Day. It could just be romantic and gorgeous and lovely. Then here's all Walk on the Wild Side. Keep going down there. There's the tiger. There's all the lovely fabrics, everything like that. More Delphine. Oh, look at that. Call of the Wild Leopard. Beautiful. Oh, I don't think I've seen the glass menagerie one. Keep going. That leopard skin is new there. Beautiful, gorgeous. You can check out on all of them now. If you've got to go out, there's some cross stitch. Now, here's the bundle, the Heather Peterson bundle. That's the one on there for $77.89. That's the quilt saving £10. And then, there's a Blackwater bundle. There's all the fabrics. They're beautiful. Look at them. Keep going. Look. Aren't they just me? They're just so me, those fabrics. There's the bundle, saving £7.49 if you buy the bundle. Then we're into, there's the steam iron, back in stock. Stratosphere, only got a couple of those left. Ow, there's the overlocker. So how many left? 3, did you say? 3 of those left now. Now, I'll just tell you very, very quickly. Hayley's in, we can actually physically ask her later on, right? Yesterday, when I was doing that show, I told you about my dressing room being here, and Baldy Paul sits there, who's in charge of buying, you see. So I'm busy getting undressed like this in my dressing room, and I can hear him doing deals on the phone behind me, right? I know with Elna and other machines, when what we've got is sold out, which could be as soon as February, right? The prices are going to go up. I'm going to say it now. Prices are going to go up. I don't know by how much, but prices are going to go up, you see. Oh, here you go. This is exclusive now. Exclusive from Hayley. Right, okay. I can't tell you what, right? But it's anywhere between, £10 going up, which would be fine, wouldn't it? So if, say you got the 578 and they put £10 on, that'd be fine, wouldn't it? That'd be absolutely fine. But then some of them are going to go up by £300. No, that's not us doing that. That is, I promise you, that's not us being greedy whatsoever. But that could be as early as the 1st of February. So please be careful if you want a machine. Yeah, it's a supply and demand. It's coming from, it's not even coming from Elna, it's coming from the next stage up where they buy their parts from to make the machines. That's where it's coming from. So it's, I promise you, and it won't be just us. I think if you go to the high street, you'll be able to see that the same thing will be happening there as well. I don't want to add any, I really don't want to add any, pressure thing. I don't want to do that. But if you are thinking about getting a machine, I would definitely think about maybe getting it this week. I'm not in all this week, so it's not making any effect on me. Also. Here you go. This was the overlocker from yesterday. I can just check that I've got 3 of them left. Here you go. It's an air threader overlocker. I did it at, what time did I do it yesterday? About 11 o'clock, I think it was, wasn't it? No, we had a guest at 11. Anyway, there it is. £849 split pay, £169.80. What's the matter? Getting a photo of me? Oh, the overlocker. Okay. There it is. The Elna Air Threader 8640. You do get a gubbins tray with that one as well. Fantastic. Anyway, let's go on, because this is all about William Morris this hour. So where am I going to start? Where else to start? Mega bundle. Now, as I said in the menu, I've only got 8 of these left. We launched it on Christmas Day with so many of these, right? So it's a new fabric. Also, you won't have even seen this, right? I've only got 8 of these left, and I can't remake them. I cannot remake these. This is it. This is it now. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 fabrics, 7 meters. This is the newest William Morris range. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very subtle like porcelain, I think this looks like. It is called the Hawkdale Mega Fabric Bundle. You're saving £7.49. Now, I understand it's considered purchase, but watch. You can get it on 2 split pays. Look, £52.18 if you wanted to. So aren't they beautiful? Now, all of these fabrics are available by the half metre. I'm not going to put all the graphics through for those. They're available on the website if you want them. But look, there's this one here, which is your Strawberry Thief, which has got the softest blush to it there. It's not just all grey. That's Strawberry Thief. That one's called Strawberry Thief. This one is called, now remember this one, because this one's got a strange name, this one. That's called Scroll, that one. Now, I've got Scroll in a couple of colours. See, I've got the Scroll in that colour. You get all of these, so you don't have to worry about the names. But if you want to go to the website, that one's called Strawberry Thief. Let's just double check. Yeah, Strawberry Thief in the blush, that one. Then you've got Scroll there. Now, there's 2 scrolls. There's a grey and there's a pale blue. If you can't figure out which one you want, the bluey one is finishes 1, 2, 3. Right, then I've got, let me just take these out of here. You're getting all of them, but this is just in case you want to go and buy half, because what happens in the bundle here is you buy them by the half metre, right? If you want 3 metres on them, then you just go to the website and order the one that I tell you about. Look at this. Now, we had that one, didn't we, coloured in at one point. That's called, oh, I haven't got a name on that one, I'm afraid. Oh, that's Big Scroll. That's Big Scroll, that one. Leaf Scroll, something like that. Then we've got, well, hang on, let me fold it up properly. So in the bundle, you're getting all of these, but they are all available by the half metre on the website. You'll see them there. And if there's anyone that you can't decide on, let me know. That one's called Pure Pimpernel. Now, you see, back in the day, we had that one in bright turquoise. Do you remember when we were at Sewing Quarter? Then we got Strawberry Thief here again, slightly bigger on the blue. There are only 6 of these bundles left now. Then look at this one. This is so beautiful. The colours are out of this world. That one's called Branches. Lo says good morning. Lynn Tuitt says good morning. Oh, excuse me. Margaret says good morning. John Scott, is your voice holding up on day 5? Yep, I'm good. Hilary says good morning. Yeah, I'm off. I'm not in again now till next weekend. I'm not in. You won't see me till next weekend. That one there is called, oh, I haven't got the name on that one. Yeah, 39. I've got it upside down. Sorry, there you go. Pure Wandle, that one's called. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. Beautiful. That has got bluey feel to it, that one. Definitely got a bluey feel to it. Then I've got, this is lovely. This one's called Artichoke. Because they're artichokes. They're so beautiful, aren't they, this fabric? I love artichokes. I like artichoke heart, because there's 2, aren't there? There's Jerusalem artichokes, and there's these ones that you dip the bits in mayonnaise, aren't there? You can have them other ways as well. This one's called Pure Seaweed. Don't like seaweed. No. Then this is called Pure Dove and Rose. Look, there's the doves. There's the rose. Now this, I love this one. This is beautiful. This one's definitely got blue and green in this one. Yeah, it looks antique, doesn't it? It looks vintage, doesn't it? It's Pure Bellflowers, that one. Gorgeous, aren't they? And then look at this one. This is your splash of drama in the collection there. That one's called Loddon. There's only 3 bundles left, and I cannot remake them. I cannot remake them. Now, this one again is Dove and Rose, but small. You see, you saw the Dove and Rose earlier that was bigger. Where's it gone now? This is the smaller one then. Look there. There's Dove and Rose large. There's Dove and Rose little. Different colourway, obviously. So now, I'm not going to go through all of those by the half metre, but you can go. I'm surprised Kate, collector in Merseyside, doesn't message in about this because she goes weak at the knees when we show William Morris. There's something. 'Cause, I mean, William Morris travelled. He was obviously a world famous designer, but he travelled the world, especially in kind of places like Morocco and Africa and the East and everything, and got his inspiration. Then he came back. His daughter May, she also had a range of fabric as well. There's just something quintessentially English, but then with that lovely twist of Moroccan or Asian or something like that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, isn't it? Which hotel's that? The Hilton in Harrogate. Now, also, it's funny because the hotel that I stay in Harrogate when I do the show there, that also has William Morris in the hallway as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Lived in Oxford, didn't he? Aren't they lovely? So the bundle, of which there are only, how many left now? 3. 2 left. 2 left. I cannot repeat the bundle. Well, actually, I don't know if all of these will be available now by the half meter. No, because all of everything we've got is now, I mean, some of them are still available. That one. Yep. So you can't get that one. That's sold out by the half meter now. That's only in the bundle. All the others are, but they're very limited. Very, very limited now. Oh, imagine the quilt you'd make out of those. Yeah, there's 7 meters. You get 7 meters here. What would you make out of that? What would you make? Oh, you can make double. And also, now, what colour would you put it with? If you're going to make a quilt, Susie and I were talking about this morning. Ooh, ow, ow. She would put it with a navy blue. Yeah. You see, I think I might introduce some of the pale greens as well. But then that's quite dramatic, isn't it? But that would be your dark. Well, that's more midnight than navy on there. Oh, Jessie, no. Jessie would use beige, she says. But Jessie. Okay, well, let's have a look. Oh, no, I think a hot pink might be too too. The pink would be... olive green. There's an olive green. Like that olive, you mean? Oh, no, it's not olive. Oh, I tell you what, last night, right, I was watching my friend Adina. She's on the sister channel. She was doing fashion with the girl with the eyelashes. What's she called? Hattie, right? And it was chaos. They both had a rail of coats each, right? And they were like trying the coats on, trying the scarves on. And Mel, our friend Mel, who shouts, you know, oh, I'm a fist! That Mel, you know. She was like, she was producing, she couldn't keep up. And then Hattie was like, bring the size chart up. No, not that one, this one. And then Adina kept catching her microphone on the coats. Adina was saying, Mel, order me this one. Mel, order me this one. And it was and then Adina was going like this. She was walking up and down like this, like if she was a supermodel. The bundle's sold out, by the way. Bundle's sold out. Well done. You won't now. I can't do that again. I cannot do that again. I might be able to do mini bundles in the future, but I can't do that again. Right, now this, I'm going to open this because, now I'll be very careful because one of you will. Do you know what Christine messaged in the other day going, John, I had the one that you opened on the set. And I said, how did you know? She said, it was all ripped open the way you ripped it open and you'd lost. Anyway, she didn't mind. She was really chuffed. Right, I've only got 2 of these, and I need to show you the colourway, because the colourway on the website is different to the colourway on the packet, so I need you to know which one you're getting. So in here, how much fabric do you get now? 19 fabrics, over 6 metres of fabric. It's called the tartan quilt. Oh, right. Okay, right, I'm just going to open these. Oh, hang on a minute. There you go. Oh. Look, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one you get. Right, ignore the picture on the website. This is the one you're going to get. Now, I think I've only got 2, haven't I? So we have some graphics. Right, remember, over 6 metres of fabric. Oh, enough to do the front and the binding. $149.99, which means you'll have split pay coming in a second. Now, Jessie, when you pack this away, you'll need some more tissue paper. $49.99 3 times. Look, 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 I love the way it all comes wrapped. Is it? It's the only William Morris quilt we have in the entire company at the moment. So what you do is when you get your book like this, it'll tell you which fabrics you've got and how much you've got of each fabric. Then look, tells you how to put it together. It's all squares on point, this one. There's your, what's the matter? Oh. Yeah, the website picture was blue stripes, wasn't it? So ignore the picture on the website. This is the one you're getting, look. Right, I'll let you see that there. Right, and then I'll show you the fabric. I'll put the fabrics around like this, look. Beautiful. So now you have to stick to the Strawberry Thief in red. You have to stick to the cutting out that they tell you to do because they've said the right amount. Well, with these kits, you always end up with a bit left. That's gorgeous, isn't that? Strawberry Thief on the blue. Oh, but look. You've got Strawberry Thief on the blue in big and Strawberry Thief in blue in the little. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, okay. Haley's just telling me, right, we did a stock take. Well, they did a stock take last week in the warehouse. The system has been saying there are none of these left, right, since October, but there's 2 on the shelf. There were 2 on the shelf. So these hasn't been on since October because we've been telling you it's been sold out since October. Oh, look at that colour. Look at their Strawberry Thief, like done not monochrome, but huge. Then you got your blue spots. There's a lot of that one. How gorgeous. Now, it does tell you which each fabric is for. There's enough there to do the front and the binding. You need to do your own backing and obviously your own wadding. Right, one left. One left now. Remember, it's on split pay. So if you pay $49, if you take the split pay option, you don't pay any interest, right? We just divide the price by 3 ways. But we said it's not like those Christmas clubs where you have to put all the money in before you get the goodies. If you pay your $49.99 at midnight tonight, which is when I'll take it. Anyway, if you pay your $49.99 today, it will be sent to you, and then you pay your 2 other ones afterwards. Now, it's not difficult. It's not a difficult one. Okay, there's too many people. It's literally just squares, look. And you sew it together on point like that, so there's no bias. Okay, oh, sorry. She's making me move on fast. You can tell I've got the boss in today, can't you? Normally, Hannah would just be opening her breakfast by now, wouldn't she? Kat will have had 3 cartons of strong coffee and be hiccuping everywhere. But right, which one? Fat quarter pack, this one. The only fat quarter pack I've got there. Now, do you remember I had these on at Christmas? We had the aqua, the red, the neutral, and the blues. Oh, sold out on pre-order. Pre-order. Extra wide back. Oh, no, I've not got any William Morris extra wide back in. I've got William Morris fabric, so you can buy by the half metre. Yeah, hang on. Now, look, this is all I've got left to show you, William. Oh, no, 3 things. I've got 3 things. I've got fridge magnets. I've got your little tray. Now, Margaret bought me a lovely tray at Christmas. Admittedly, it wasn't a William Morris one. It was a New York Skyline one that I have my dinner on, watching the telly. And then these fabrics by the half metre. I'm going to skim through them quite quickly. This is lovely, this one. This is called Apple Red, I seem to remember. Is it? Apple Red, yes it is, there you go. Now, the difference now is you're buying it by the half metre. So if you want 5 metres, you buy 10 units and you'll have 5 metres. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, messages. Here we go on my bottom. Good morning, John. I got the overlock yesterday. I'm so excited. So, yes. It's a brilliant overlocker. Let me know when you've got it and how easy it is to do the lower loopers. It's so easy. I showed you how to do it yesterday. Morning, John. Raining in Spain. Oh, the rain in Spain falls mainly on Winifred. So perfect to stay in and watch you get cheered up with all the lovely goodies and your banter. And you know what, Winifred, do you live there? Because when I go to Mike and Julie's house, my brother's house in Spain, we fly to Alicante and then we drive from Alicante up past Benidorm to Albia. I'll pop in for a cup of tea. Or who knows? I haven't had an alcoholic drink for over 3 years, right? Maybe we'll have a Chianti. Is that Spanish? Chianti. Yeah, no, you did. Yeah. No, I haven't had a drink for over 3 years. I know. Anyway, no, don't worry. It used to be in my kitchen, it's in the garage now. I've got a wine fridge, right? And everybody buys me champagne or Prosecco or things like that, or wine. And the fridge is full in the garage and piles of it on the top like that. And Danny the gardener, I'm sure he turns up and goes, oh, I'll have a Prosecco, thank you. Moving on. Message from Shirley. Shirley not. Good morning, John. Did I hear you say it was Blue Monday last week? I fell down the stairs and fractured my foot. Oh, Shirley. Yeah, last Monday was Blue Monday. And it was the day when, I don't want to make light of depression or anything like that, but it's the day when most people feel down. I'll say that, down. Because of the weather, the time of year, post-Christmas, darkness, all that thing. Yeah. It was really weird because I was really chirpy, right? And they kept saying on the radio, it's Blue Monday, it's Blue Monday. Yeah. Last Monday. Not this, yeah. Anyway, £7.49. I'm now, oh yeah, I've moved on. Come on, keep up, Hayley. This is Vine. No, rosehip. This is called rosehip. I don't know what colour it's called. Rosehip in blush or something like that. Oh yeah, blush, there you go. Blimey, I'm on fire today, aren't I? Okay. William Morris, right, now can I just tell you, I said that the William Morris bundle had sold out, right? Somebody hasn't checked out yet, there's still one not checked out. Just put the graphics in just to check, because there were so many people had it in their basket. There you go, there's the mega bundle. There's one not checked out. There it is, There were loads, you had that in your basket. There's one not checked out. If you want that, please go back and check out now. There I've got rosehip in the blue. Very limited. Good morning, John and team. That quilt is gorgeous. Patsy, there were so many people wanted it. Lynn said, we'll miss getting Sewing Street fix of you for a week. I heard you're not on. I'm on next weekend. Next Saturday and Sunday I'm on. But blimey, what a weekend. On Saturday, I've got Alice Caroline. It's the next 3 bits of the quilt. And CL's on. CL, if you didn't used to watch on Sewing Quarter, CL's the most brilliant dressmaker. She's on Saturday. And then Sunday, it's Mandy Shaw. Hello? What a weekend. I'm in Pavers. The reason I'm not on, it's not that they're cutting me down. It's because I'm at Pavers Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Jewellery Maker Thursday. Friday off. And then Saturday, Sunday here. And then on the Monday as well, but it's on the 31st as well. $7.49. Oh, actually, this is still $7.49, but the Hawk's Head was $7.99 because it's newer. So maybe take advantage because it could be 50p more now. Not this, obviously. This will always stay at $7.49, this range, because we've had it there. And then we've got Apple in Green. There you go, $7.49. Yeah, you're buying this off the bolt, so you can buy as much or as little as you want. Judith says good morning. Oh no, Elliot's not here today, Lynn. It's not Elliot and Kat, it's Jessie and Hayley today. How wide are the plain pink backing bundles? Oh, now, Lynn, which hour are you looking at now? Oh, it's later on, in the next hour. Yeah, it's 44 inches wide, the next one. It's not extra backing, it's just your normal 44 Rose and Hubble. Sorry, Lynn, I didn't see that message. 7 meters, this one left. A man says, good morning, John and team. Happy Sunday, off to church in a bit. Setting up and then not sure what we're doing as it's Phil's birthday. We'll have a lovely day. Got a message on the bottom. Good morning, John. Love to have you on this morning. Such a bubbly and inspirational person. Helen from Hillsborough, Kent. Thank you, Helen. You're very kind. Buy an overlocker. Next one. Good morning, John. Santa delivered me an overlocker from your good selves. It is amazing and I love it. Best present ever from Carolyn. Love it from Carolyn in West Midlands. Do you know what? Yesterday we had so many people in from the West Midlands. So many people. One more fabric. I went to visit the jewellery maker studios yesterday. I know. I hadn't been there because they're new studios. And you walk along the upstairs and there's all glass. It's like a gallery. And you look into the Gems TV studio. So I saw Ellis on Gems TV. Then I moved along and I saw Sherilyn on Jewellery Maker. Is there another one? Oh, no. Then the other next studio was empty because it was, doesn't come on till 5, does it? It was Millie was getting ready for that hour. It was very fascinating. And the toilets are outside in the car park. Yes. I couldn't believe it. They got a Starbucks machine. In which room? Oh, they didn't show me that. Well, no, I won't be able to use it because I won't have soya milk in it. I won't have. Right, once those have gone, they've gone, by the way. Once they've gone, they've gone. Right, now, the only other 2 William Morrises I've got for you are the What was that? Did you hear that? What was it? No, it was a really loud noise, wasn't it? Anyway, fridge magnets. Chicky Licky says the sky's falling in. I wonder what it was. I think it might have been the bottle of, what's the stuff we used to clean the table with? Sanitizer stuff. Morning, John. Chilly start to the morning in Scarborough. Oh, it's always chilly in Scarborough, isn't it, Ange? Right. Fridge magnets. $9.99. Lovely present for Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day? March. We all said, like, March. And it's good for the present drawer. Beautiful, aren't they? Come on in, then. Let me try and open it for you. Oh, he says, let's come in and have a look. Oh, there you go. There you go. So you got Golden Lily in there. You got Strawberry Thief. Do you need me to move it, Jessie? Oh, right. I won't touch it then. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? I'm presuming they're fridge magnets. Yeah, crystal magnets. Yeah, if you've got one like the IKEA trolleys that we've got, you can stick things on the side there as well. Mother's Day is 27th of March. Can I do what? No, if you did needles, you'd have to put it that way up on your table. Then it wouldn't be... Yeah, let me just double check. Where's the pin box? Oh, we're not stopping at $9.99. No, it doesn't. No, you can't. It's not magnetic on the top there. No. Crash! Mother's Day is 27th of March. Thank you, Morag. When we visited Castle Howard, there was a lot of William Morris there, says Lo. Ali says, morning, making scones, because my little brother's coming for afternoon tea. Her little brother's huge, like big, like, I don't mean huge like that. I mean tall, like Ali and Marina are like this big, right? And he's this big and like a real handsome hunk of a man. No, he's nothing like you, Jessie. June says, morning, bit late today after a bad night. Oh, June, you all right? $7.99. Beautiful. Right, moving on. This is brilliant. If you like me, a sad singleton, watching the telly, having your tea, these are perfect. You don't have to be a sad singleton. You can be perfectly happily married. Buy 2 of them. Yeah, Hayley says that she insists on dinner at the table, but the son, Joseph, who's now 9, 10, he watches telly while he's eating. So bad for your digestion, watching telly while you're eating. It's beautiful. Also, you know what? If you've got a bit of an uneven table, this would be good for doing crafts on as well, because it stabilises the base, doesn't it? So if you're in your caravan and the table's like that, get this, right? You can get a nice, on the train when you're travelling. Exactly, in your caravanette. Few left, just a couple left. There's $27.99. Right, so that is William Morris finished now. No, finished for today. Finished for today. I have got for you some extra wide, because the whole hour was William Morris and extra wide backings, wasn't it? The extra wide backings are not William Morris, but they're designer gorgeousness, right? These are new, right? These are new, right? The blue one, not brand new tape, but they're brand new. They're our new collection. The blue one sold out already. There were 3. We had this one, and the blue one. Blue one sold out. Oh, apparently there were 4. I didn't see the 4th one. So we've got now, we were trying to work out which city this was. We think it's Minnesota. And then this one here is called Dictionary, but we think it's Thesaurus. This one? Right, okay. This one's Maps. First time we've ever had Tim Holtz extra wide backing. No, that's it. That's it. 108 inches wide. Yeah, that's the standard. 108 inches wide. Now, look, I'd make a duvet cover out of this. It's wide enough. Just sew it around the edge. Yeah, it's off the bolt. It's off the bolt, so you can have as much as you like. Right, so, okay, if you think of a normal fabric, this is 2.5 times the width of it. That's what Hayley's saying. Right, no, look, I'll show you, Hayley. Yeah. Look. Designer fabric. Yeah, look. Won't even fit, look, on one screen. That's your 1/2 metre. Basically, Hayley's doing this convoluted thing. So we're saying it's 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. So if you'd work it out by the metre, it would work out at £6.25 for 1/2 metre. You don't get designer fabric for £6.25 1/2 metre when it's 44 inches wide. Yeah, because we always say this, don't we? You don't just use it as imagine if you did your borders for your quilt on that, you'd have to have no seams. You'd have no seams in it, would you? Fabulous. Are you going to pan across it, or am I got to move in? I've got to move in, yeah, okay. Okay, pan's not working. You're loving it. You're loving it. Do you want to have a close look at it now? Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Looks like it's this one. So the 2 other ones have sold out already. This one's well on the way to selling out. Good morning, John Noel. Sorry I'm late. Didn't sleep well. Isn't it funny? Lots of people didn't sleep well last night. Central Business Direct. Oh, now there's an Elliott Park on here. It's only little. Unlike our Elliott. Where is he? There it is. There's Elliott Park. Look. I know. Yeah. Because we were trying to work out which city it was. So I was saying, is it New York? Is it New York? And then someone said it was Milton Keynes, but it wouldn't be Milton Keynes because it's an American bus. And Tim Holtz, the American designer. Stuart is so in love with him, he can't even speak when he meets him. He just, that it was like me when I met the Spice Girls, right? Couldn't speak. He says his smile is just enough to melt you from 100 yards. I take the two that I couldn't do. I was working with Robin Williams on a film called Being Human, and I went to visit my friend Helen, who was working on Coronation Street, and we were sitting in the makeup room, and all the people on Coronation Street came in, and I was like, I couldn't speak to any of them. And Helen said, he's working with Robin Williams, and he's fine there. And here he is with the Coronation Street, couldn't speak at all. Then I went on to the set of the Spice Girls movie, and I really, really couldn't speak there. I was so pathetic. I was like a gibbering wreck. Anyway, look. I know. And you just think they must think you stand there sweating, not being able to speak properly, and you just think, oh. And they go, what are you doing? Oh, I'm working on a James Bond film. And they're so impressed by that. And I'm like, just... Anyway, look, check out, $14.99. Right, the other Tim Holtz one. Now, this one they call Dictionary. But someone messaged saying they didn't think it was a dictionary. They thought it was a thesaurus. Thesaurus, because... If you look, it's got the different words, like memory, and then all the words for memory. There you go. I'll hold this up that way. So look, so memory, Memory, recumbrance, retention, retentiveness, tenacity, reminiscence, recognition, recurrence, recollection, retrospect, retrospection, afterthought, reminder, suggestion, prompting, hint. I'm not going to read them all out. Yeah, if you did do book covers or journal covers, remember though that it's going all in different directions. Remember it's 108 inches wide. Elements, a dictionary. It's eclectic elements, dictionary, neutral. Right, there's only 15 metres that one left. It's new, and we've only got 15 metres left. Like I say, the blue one sold out. I don't even know what colour the first one was because I didn't even get to see that one. And these are the only two of the Tim Holtz ones left. Beautiful. Have I met the Spice Girls since? Yes, totally. It was so funny, right? Because I went to a party in Hampstead, and it was the wrap party of the Spice Girls film. I didn't know Dulcie was going, you see. I hadn't seen Dulcie for ages. So I was at the party, and it was all in the garden. We were swanning around. I was in my blue and white gingham suit with a yellow shirt and everything. And then Dulcie came around the corner and she said, "What are you doing here?" And I said, "Oh, I know the Spice Girls. They invited me." And she was like, "Yeah, of course you do." And just as she said it, Baby Spice and Ginger Spice came around the corner and they went, "John," like this. And Dulcie was like, "Oh, you do know them then?" It was so lovely. And things like that only happen in films. Like they will happen to me that night. It was brilliant. Ah. Anyway, moving on. That's 108 inches wide, Tim Holtz. Lovely quality fabric. Now, I've got other extra wide backings here. I've got paisley in blue, black and neutral. I've got a different kind of paisley. I've got spots. I've got little diamonds. And then I love these two here. Do those two first then. Right. Olive, first of all. This, I love this. You see, this will make a nice duvet cover as well. Again, it's 108 inches wide. I'm only showing you half here. Oh, there's only 5 metres this one. Sandy Gervais, Idle, in autumn. Oh, what's that? Oh, somebody left something on the cooker. I'll be back in a minute. You keep looking at that. When I say somebody, I mean me. We've got a kitchen over the other side of the studio, and if you leave anything on the convector cooker, it bleeps at you. Is it convector? One with the glass top, anyway. Brand new, brand new, brand new. I'm the only person who's shown this to you. I've shown it to you once before, and it's about to sell out because we've only got 5 metres left. It's lovely, isn't it? I just love that unusual colour, because if you want to add a splash of colour to your bedroom or wherever you use it, whatever quilt, you use it for quilting as well. Gorgeous colour, isn't it? Lovely. Obviously multi-buying because you want more than half a metre, don't you? But there's only 5 metres left. Beautiful. Look at the lovely patterns in there. Is that daisy or echinacea on there? Oh, so what's that there? That's acorn. I wasn't going to say acorn. I was going to say hazelnut for some reason, but I've got no idea why, because I don't know what a hazelnut looks like. No, what? No. You mean delphiniums? No, delphiniums are tall and thin and pale blue. Well, they could be any colour, aren't they? I think that's an echinacea or half a daisy. Don't know what they are, though. Right, once you've all checked out, that's sold out, sold out, sold out. It's only been on air with me once before. Sold out. Now, if you love that and you want the orange one, well, I wouldn't say it was orange exactly. I wonder what colour would... It's beautiful, isn't it? What colour have they called it? Autumn. That's the perfect description. Oh, look at my shirt. Go beautifully with my shirt, wouldn't it? Autumnal shirt. Good morning, our little ray of sunshine and cheerfulness. Have a lovely day, you and the team. Thank you, Laurie. Induction, Hob. Thank you, Margaret. Induction, it's called. Right, Brenda and Teddy have both said. Elliot Park. Yeah, I said that, Minneapolis. Or did I say Minnesota? Oh, I said Minnesota. Minneapolis. Thank you, Brenda and Teddy. Bet they both Googled it, didn't they? Did it? Did the William Morris quilt fall off the table? No. Oh, it did. It did. It did. It did. It was the cover. It was the cover from the box. The whole box didn't go. Thank you for that, whoever said that. 5 meters, this one left now. 11.99. No. Go on then. All right, let's all sit down, all go and make a cup of tea. Hayley's going to work out how much this works out. If it was 44 inches wide fabric, it would be £4.99 for half a metre for designer fabric. She's shocked. Oh, good morning, John. Sat in my new bed. Oh, no, don't spill your latte on the new bed. Watching my favourite person on TV, on my favourite programme. Are you watching Eamon Holmes? Sarah in Ashton-under-Lyne. Thank you, Sarah. You watch You Don't Spill That Latte on your new mattress. Right, there's only 5 meters left. That's going to sell out. Oh, we had lots of sellouts this morning, haven't we? Right, before I go any further, can I just check if the last bundle sold out of the William Morris? There's still one not been checked out. There's still one not been... There were loads of you had this in your basket. I don't want you to miss out. We can't get it again. Here it is. Look, this is the bundle. You get 14 fabrics, half a metre of each. It's double split pay. There's only one left. There were way loads you had it in your basket. I said it was sold out. Then someone didn't check out. Beautiful, isn't it? Right. Yeah. Okay, no, hang on. I've got all these. Which ones do you want to do? Stars. This one, or the one I call Diamonds, it's called Stars, Henry Glass. There you go, 108 inches wide. This is very traditional, isn't it? If you're doing a traditional quilt, this would look nice on the back. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful, £12.99. It's called Henry Glass Stars Parlour Pretties. No idea why. Yeah, it's all little diamonds, look. And spots. Oh, there they are. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. You're buying it off the bolt by the half metre, remember? That's a nice sturdy fabric. That would be good for quilting as well, that one. Right, then I've got the spots. Dots off white. I think it's confusing, this one, because it's not white. It's got a definite... beigey, greeny, mossy kind of colour in the background. £12.99. So again, it's 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. If you don't want anything, if you just want something a bit subtle, but you don't want a plain colour, okay, go with lots of things. Then I've got one with like, not the paisleys. This one feels like the Henry Glass one again. Parlour Pretties, this one. Now, what I love is each of these paisleys have got a different coloured dot in the middle of them. You see these dots here? There's reds, there's blues, there's greens. Look, little detail, isn't it? £12.99 for half a metre. Make a lovely bedspread, that. That was Hayley saying that. Good, gorgeous. Right, quickly, I've got 3 paisleys. I've got paisley in black, paisley in blue, and I can never remember, we call this one cream, I think. Black first, again, we're extra wide. Okay, there's your black paisley. Beautiful. Then I've got the blue. This is more traditional, isn't it? Very limited. I remember when Vicks launched this, and I thought that the black and the blue would be the first to sell. It was very funny. I mean, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous colours. Minneapolis is in Minnesota, so I was right in a roundabout way. And that is electric blue. Cobalt, I'd say. That's a little bit kyanite or cobalt blue, that one. And that. Now, this one is cream, right? But I'd say it was more chartreusey, olivey myself. It's got cream in it, obviously, but it's cream. I wouldn't say it was the overriding colour. Right, I need to just quickly remind you about the early bird because there's way more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of, but there's 10 not checked out. If you haven't got this checked out in your basket, you need to check out now. Oh, early bird. We'll have to crash it again. It went to $19.99. We've had more in stock this morning than we've ever had before. Shouldn't really be an early bird. It's never gone below £20 before this. Oh, $23.99. It's never gone below $23.99 before. Well, now, I don't know why it's the early bird. Don't know who put it in the early bird. Shouldn't be. But take advantage. Okay, oh, it is time to go for the break. But very quickly, yesterday, if you want to have a quick look, I think it was it 10 o'clock? I'm sure it was 10 o'clock. I did the overlocker yesterday. We've only got 3 left. We've only got 3 left. Now, I don't want to be... Yours will come with a gubbins tray. I don't know why they're taking the picture of it without the gubbins tray there. £849. It's an air threader. You thread the lower loopers with air. You don't have to do it. Or will it? I don't know, because... Well, it depends if you watch on the telly or if you watch on the YouTube, if you watch on our website. It's always different, isn't it? But it will be repeated. You go to YouTube, yesterday's YouTube, you'll see that. Yeah, Jessie, yeah. 3 left of those, 3 left. Right, we're going for a break now, because after the break, we're doing this. Susie Duncan is here. And it's lovely. It doesn't have to be Valentine's, it's romance. Romance is not dead. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is Always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. I was just going to go, Susie Duncan's here, and then she disappeared. There she is, there she is. There she is. She's hiding behind the table. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good,
How are
good,
you?
good, good, good. I'm very good. Right. Brand new fabrics. Brand spanking new fabrics. These are lovely. Now, we're called these romantic fabrics. They're very, very, very popular on pre-order. Oh, before so. Oh, all right. We don't buy, well, this is because Hayley's so bitter and twisted, right? We don't buy a lot of romantic fabrics. And what it was is all the manufacturers all came to our buying department and said, oh, we've got this lovely romantic ready for Valentine's Day. But we're not talking about Valentine's Day. Romance, romance, romance. This is the one we chose. This is the one that our buying team chose out of everything as their favourite. Now, there may be a... There may be a couple of other... romantic versions coming out, but this is our main signature collection for this season, for this year. Look, love, Tontu's in love. Right now, it's a bundle. I'm showing you a bundle. Now, all of these fabrics are available by the half metre, but like we did with the William Morris, I'm just going to show all of them in the bundle. You can go to the website to buy them by the half metre. So look, so this, you get 9 fabrics, 4.5 metres. So there's this one with the squares, which you could obviously cut up and fussy cut and everything like that. Then you get a half metre of each, remember. But if you're thinking, oh, I'd love to make a bed throw out of that and you want more than half metre, go to the website. You can buy it on the website, right? So that one there, I don't know if I can do names, actually. It's just called Gnomie Love these. So, and then there's this one here, which is your bias gingham. Oh, okay, so Hayley would make a bad act of that, cut that out and put the love on the outside. So she can maybe attract love into her sad, lonely life.
You're so scathing.
What?
You're so scathing.
It's not scathing, I just tell the truth. Says he, Mr. Singleton forever.
I was going to say.
Yeah. Oh, Diddy, I'm only joking though. Ian, you know, the tall camp one that says, you know, that comes on occasionally, can't get him off, right? He keeps saying to Hayley, I bet you're so lonely at home, aren't you? And then he said, you shouldn't be so Pringle. You shouldn't be so single being so pretty. Oh, trying to keep his job. That's what he's doing. Anyway, look, these are love letters.
Cynical.
I was about to say, why are the traffic cones on here? But it's not their hats. They're people's hats. What's the matter? Then look at this one. Right, now, that one actually works that way along the fabric. It's the stripey going that way on the fabric on that one. Hugs and kisses.
But you can fussy cut that.
So you can fussy cut that one as well.
Be really good as ribbons on pillows.
Ribbons on pillows. Bright copper kettles and
Because you could just do a border, just
borders, yeah.
on a white pillowcase if you wanted to.
Oh, what?
Just on your white pillowcase, the edge of a white pillowcase.
Then there's this one here with your love hearts and hugs and kisses.
Now that would be awesome for weddings, for little favour bags.
Oh, yes. Right, now I've got to stop calling already. I haven't even finished showing. I'm not even halfway through yet. And I'm down to how many? Fewer than 10, which means 9. Which means 9. Yeah, it means 9. I know the
You could
terminology.
put love hearts in it. It would be so cute. You know, the sweeties love hearts. Other sweets are available.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Now, what did your daughter say when she saw this?
Oh, she's so absolutely in love with this fabric. She loves a gnome. And she said, please, can you save any little scraps as you cut it up? So literally, I've saved all my scraps.
Oh, which daughter's this then?
This is my eldest daughter,
Right.
Lucy. Yeah.
Oh. So
The
there you
one-
go. Got kisses and hugs on this one. Now, we said that it wasn't necessarily for Valentine's Day, but we do have a fabric that says Happy Valentine's Day on it there. You do get half a metre in the bundle, or if you want, imagine if you made a frock out of that
so
for
cool.
Valentine's Day.
Be
Oh,
so
you know who'd
cool.
buy that? Karen in Wigan.
Yeah.
She'd buy that and make a frock and go to, hang on, Aldi's,
But
Morrison's.
you could just put that over your table as the tablecloth for Valentine's Day.
Do you have a special Valentine's dinner?
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I'm in here. I'm in here on Valentine's Day. But my poor old postman, he's got a limp as it is anyway. It's so funny. He waddles like that. He waddles. And I watched him and I said, "You're waddling." And he went, "I'll get that from my mum. My mum used to waddle." He's lovely. Oh, my postman's lovely. My postman is so lovely. I can't tell you, Nick. Right. Then we've got hugs and kisses on the pink. So hang on. What was the other hugs and kisses? Oh, now. I might have a bit of a boo-boo
Yeah,
here.
you've got the same.
Have
I
hang
got...
on. There should be 9. Have I got 10 here, or have I got 9 and 1 missing?
Hang on.
Hang on a sec.
just
Let's just have a look.
seeing.
And then we got Happy Valentine's. So 1,
2, 3.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, is it that one? you haven't
6,
got?
7, 8. Oh, I am missing one.
Do you want this one?
Can I have yours just for a second?
You can.
Thank you. And then that's there you go. There's right. This is you won't get this one because you've cut some of this one off. Haven't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
You won't get. You'll get this one, but you'll get half a metre of it.
Yes, I've just cut into it, sorry.
Isn't that lovely to get 9 different... there they are, 9 different fabrics.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? Stock warning, stock warning. 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 2 of those bundles left. 62.91. Right, can I just reiterate, right? If you buy this, you get 9 fabrics, you get half a metre of each. They're already cut, so if you buy 2 of them, they don't come joined together. If, however, you loved any of those fabrics, you think, "Oh, I want 3 metres," or you want to make a dress or whatever. Okay, quite a few of them are sold out already. Quite a few of them are sold out already. But go to the website, go to pre-order, and you'll see that... Oh, you moved it. Did you move it? Sorry, she moved it across. It's on show deals, right? It's all on there. If I get a chance later on, I'll take you to the website and I'll show you where it all is, but I want to get on. Right, so that's the bundle of 9 fabrics there. We need to remember, when you pack away, Jessie, remember that one just needs to be sorted. Okay. Right. Oh, no, I've got to do this first. No, we have to do this first. Right, so now this is what Susie's designed for you, especially now. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous, right? So what you get in here is you get Susie's instructions. I need to just explain something here. This is not Susie's fault. It was the fault of the machine. When they computer printed it up, right, the printer missed out a line there. So Susie got her printing man on his day off to drive an hour and a half to her house, and he printed up that page for you. So this page, you'll get this page. Lovely. It's on a lovely... He's done it on nice paper,
It's a
hasn't he?
very good printer.
That there is that page there. You just literally put that in there, so you'll get that. So there are all the instructions, and what you get in the bundle is you get half a metre of that you've seen that one already, half a metre of the envelopes, half a metre of white, half a metre of red. So these are our core fabrics. They're not from this range. These are Rose and Hubble. 2 of those, and your instructions, plus a panel. Look.
It's so cute.
Isn't it cute?
It is cute.
Now you are saving about £3 on that. £37.99 if you buy that. So that's 2 metres of fabric, the instructions, and the panel. Right, I'll do that when I come to the instructions. £37.99. So you buy that, and what you'll do is when you have the panel, you can then use it again. You don't use it for the one-off. I'll explain that in a second to you. Right, so there's your panel. You've got your row of love hearts. You've got your row of kisses and hugs. You've got your Mr. and Mrs. Tontu, Gnomie. Do you put your hair in plaits then on Valentine's Day? Is this you and him?
Could be, couldn't it? Because his beard's about that long
Oh,
now.
is it? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen him for so long.
He said he's going to trim it. Today,
Oh.
so yeah, could do.
No.
I
You've
have
got
to
that as
say,
your tablecloth.
Neither of us have got those outfits though.
But you've got time to run one
Run
up.
one up.
Get your fashion designer daughter.
Yes.
She could make you 2 outfits like that.
Yes.
That's about the same shape that he is as well, isn't it?
He's watching.
He won't be watching.
He is watching.
Sunday
I've just
morning.
spoken to him.
Yeah. He what?
He is. I've just spoken to him. He's watching.
I thought he'd be out fishing this morning.
No, he's going away tomorrow for a week. So
On holiday, lovely.
yeah, I think he'd like to be going on holiday.
Yeah, there's lemon drizzle
but
cake
he's-
next door as well. Do
Yes,
what?
he's not going on holiday. He's working away.
Oh, that's what he says. Is he taking his fishing rod? When he goes to the car with his fishing rod. Yeah, I'm just going to talk about fabrics in Harrogate. Fishing rod, Wellington boots. Right, that bundle can make you this. Jessie will show you the picture now. And then we're moving on to the pattern on its own. Now, this is what I was trying to say to you earlier. If you've got your own, I'll let you explain. So you've drawn this, you've
Yes.
written the whole of this pattern.
I have, yes. So, but what I wanted to do is make it a pattern that you can use time and time again.
Exactly.
Because let's face it, there is only a couple of occasions in a year where you're going
to be romantic.
where you're going to be wanting something like this. So what I've done is where I've said cut the panel piece. So if you don't have a panel, I mean, you can use any panel, but you can piece together fabrics in
Right.
any design you like. So even if you just pick up two pieces of fabric that are and stitch them together and then cut them that size,
the right
that'll be
size.
fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Or you can piece up scraps. So if you've been cutting up fabrics, you've got favourite design or block design you want, that's what you can do. And then I've said, whatever you do, cut it to the size of 23.
not that page there.
Yeah, not that page with my handwriting. I
Yes.
tell you what, when I've discovered that at midnight on Friday night, I was like,
What are you even doing up at midnight on Friday
oh, well, I do
night?
Facebook Live at 10 o'clock at night, so I'm...
That's why I can never watch yours, because I'm in bed by half past 8.
yeah, it's because it's for the States, so it's 5 o'clock their time.
Oh, get you.
I know, it's
Is
brilliant.
this one of your paper crafting
This
ones?
is papercraft, yeah. So anyway, I noticed this and it was like, yeah, so I messaged him, bless him, 6 o'clock the next morning. He messaged back and said, okay, what are we going to do? So, yeah.
You see, it's lovely having people like that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
How many people in business would
Well,
go,
and I've
oh,
u-
sorry,
yeah.
be a week next Tuesday or whatever.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been using him as my printer for at least 10 years now. He's just so lovely.
Brilliant.
So dedicated.
Right, okay.
Anyway,
so you cut the middle
you
bit.
cut it to the size that I say cut the panel to. And then from then on, it doesn't matter what fabric you use, you can then use the same fabric to create. And if you didn't want a heart as your border because it didn't fit with the rest of the fabrics, then just swap it out for a 6.5 inch block of any sort.
Description, yeah.
But you can always mess around with the heart shape and do, put two together or put them different ways.
Yeah.
So
You're
you
doing
can.
a divorce quilt or something like that.
You are really sceptical today, aren't you? But
Today?
you see, today, yeah. If you turn a heart upside down, you've got a clover shape. So you could turn your heart upside down. If you look on the screen now.
Yeah.
So you'd get upside. You could make them different shapes.
Look
to
like
hearts.
a lot of tontu sitting showing their bottoms off.
Yeah, but if you didn't have this as your panel.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Right, a couple
So
of
that's
messages
the
here.
point.
Margaret says, John, you're too cute to be single, but we all have a romantic past. Well, COVID and everything put a stop to my life, didn't it? Sue said, what's wrong with saying... There's nothing wrong. There's absolutely nothing wrong with saying Valentine's Day. But what I don't want people to think is, oh, I'm only going to buy that. I don't do Valentine's Day. I don't want to buy. You can use it for all sorts. You can, like you were saying, christenings, weddings, anything romantic. You can use anniversaries. You can use this for. So I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Valentine's Day. Oh, and now I'm on Valentine's Day. We should do a thing about getting Valentine's Day stories in, good and bad. Good and bad, shouldn't we? I'll sort that out with marketing. Hang on, I've never had gifts of cards or flowers. I've been married for 35 years, but I still enjoy it. Jill says, I'm older than you are, John, and I've been married for nearly 50 years, but I've never, ever had a Valentine's card. Dump him, says Miss Singleton in the gallery. Dump him. Right, okay, before I go on and we do some sewing, can I just say, this is very, very limited, but if you want the panel on its own, I can do the panel on its own. There it is. I don't know how big it is. Oh, yeah, it's 60 centimetres.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Sold out. Right. The fabrics, I need to warn you, the fabrics are absolutely flying out by the half metre and by the bundle as well. And the quilt bundle. It's very, very busy. So I'll get Susie to do that. And then what was the fabric I'm missing?
Oh, do you want it back?
Sorry, I threw it back at you, didn't I? But I need to just have it
there
back.
it is. There
Just
it
so
is.
when I show the bundle.
Yeah,
and
no,
stuff
it's
in.
fine. But
And
remember,
then
I've
yours
cut
will
a
definitely
bit.
have it in later on. I'll make sure you get it back at the end.
That's right.
Right. Okay. So where do we start then?
Where do we start? So you, the first thing you're going to do is cut your panel to the right size. And the easiest way to do that, give it a good iron first, because obviously by the time it gets to you with the postage, it's going to be a little bit creased. So give it a good iron, and then you're going to, you want to work out where the centre is so that you can cut it exactly in half. And to do this, what I did was line up the row of sort of white beading here and made sure they were matched. And then I knew that that was my halfway point, and I pressed in just a crease at the edge.
Okay.
So that gave me the half there, and then I brought it together in half, and you can measure it out from a centre if you want to, but then I got my halfway points so that I could trim it to the right bit. And you end up trimming quite a bit of this gingham border. You're virtually trimming it to here.
Oh, okay. So you lose a lot of that.
Well, you say lose, but that gives you a piece that you can use to make some table mats or a coaster or other
I never
bits.
waste anything. Oh, did you notice I mentioned you in this
I
month's Simply
did. I
Sewing thing.
did. That was lovely. Thank you
I
very
said that
much.
because she keeps every scrap,
I
whether it's this
do.
much, because that
I
goes into
do.
the rat's cage, right? And then she keeps them all in different colours, so her workroom looks like a magical rainbow.
Well, it certainly did this week with the quilt that's coming in
it's
the
coming
next
up, yeah,
hour.
can
Oh my
imagine,
goodness,
can
yeah.
imagine, So
Yeah.
my Simply Sewing page is out now. It came out. Well, mine arrived yesterday. All day before.
So then you're going to cut all your other things. Now, the cutting is really easy for this. It's all just strips of various widths. So as long as you've got a straight ruler, you want either the 24.5 inch length. You can do it with this, but it's easier with 24.5 inch because it's half the width
So
of the
24.5
fabric.
inch by 6 inch, which we've got available on the website.
But you're cutting width of fabrics all the time, and then you subcut some of those. So what I always do, and I know I say this every time I come on here, post-it notes right on, and I've coded the pieces in the pattern. So on your little post-it note, as you build them up, you can write A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then you've got them in order. And it is
you use the
super
post-it
quick.
notes of our Christmas
I am,
calendar?
look.
Oh.
Good, aren't I?
Yeah.
And then you get going. And the first thing you're going to do once you've done your panel is put a border on it.
Right.
And the border is just your red fabric.
Oh,
So-
okay. Oh, that's not on the panel then, that bit there.
No,
Oh,
no. You put those borders on. And to make life simple, so there's no miting of corners, I just got you to put the border top and bottom and then down the sides. And that's just framed it. It just focuses the eye in. And then you're going to make the heart border at the top. So I thought we'd do the heart block now.
Yeah, brilliant.
And I'll show you how to do that because we can all sew a straight seam, hopefully.
Just says he can't.
Yeah, well, it's fine. So for each of the hearts, and I'm a great fan of laying everything out so I know what I'm doing.
Okay, now can I just point out the one that you're demoing now isn't made from the bundle.
No.
You've taken 2.5 meters of fabric and bought 2.5 meters of fabric. But you do this with your
You do
panels
this with the
from, your
panels
fabric
you're
from
doing.
your
Yes,
bundle, don't
yes. The reason I haven't used is because I just didn't have quite enough left.
No,
to
that's
demo.
fine. I just
And
don't
also,
want
I
people at home
thought
to think they're getting that. That was all.
it'd be nice for people to see the different fabrics in use.
Totally.
So for each heart, you're going to need the two 3.5 inch squares. Now you can fussy cut because the piece that I get you to use is the one with the little envelopes.
Right.
So you could fussy cut if you wanted to. But do you know what? There's so much detail in here, it really doesn't matter. You can and that way you can be really economical with your fabric.
Yeah.
And you'll have enough left over to make some mats and mug rugs if you want to. So you need two 3.5 inch squares of your heart fabric and one 3.5 by 6.5. And then you'll need two 3.5 squares of your feature fabric and 4 1.5 of your feature fabric. So all of the little squares and the 2 bigger squares. Now we're going to make sure, there's no way I'm going to get these the right way up because they're going the wrong way anyway. But what we are going to do is draw a diagonal line on the back of each of them with, now I've chosen to use the heat erasable friction pen, but you can use the air dry, you can use air erasable, you can use.
Are you going to cut along
whatever
that
you want.
line?
No, we're going to stitch.
Oh, right, so you'll see, I was going to say use a pencil, but you don't want to if you're not
No.
going to cut on it.
No. You want to use something that's going to disappear.
Okay. So you're doing a diagonal line on the 2 big squares and a
And
diagonal line
all
on
of the
all
4.
the little squares.
Yeah, we are going to do that. And then you can work out so that they're all the right way up if you want to.
Yeah.
But as I say, I'm not going to
Well,
do
actually,
that.
if you're using
it makes it more fun.
If you're using the bundle anyway, you haven't got one that you've got to worry about, have you? You've only got the
The
check
bundle,
and
you don't have all this issue. So for the squares at the top of your hearts, you're going to place one so that on the right hand side where the diagonal line runs from top left to bottom right, and one on the left hand side that runs from top right to bottom left.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
And then we're going to hold them in place with these pins. Love these pins.
We've got the graphics for those.
They're really cool. So I can't get. It's like Christmas, isn't it, when you get to open a new box?
Yeah. And they've got sellotape on it.
Yeah, it's got sellotape, but it's okay. I have one fingernail left. All my fingernails flaked off this week.
Why?
No idea.
Having nice sharp pins, very important, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
We've all got that tickly cough this morning, haven't we?
It's because it's really dry atmosphere.
Oh, is that what
everywhere? It is? Yeah. And then the bottom, you're only going to pin one in place to start with. And this one needs to be, you either do the left or the right first, it's up to you. I think the instructions say do the right, but as long as it goes from top right to bottom left. And if you are with the fabrics in the kit, you haven't got to worry about anything being the right way up or anything because it's unidirectional fabric.
How long are those pins?
I know, they're superb, aren't they? Tell you what though, for going through all your quilt layers, these would be absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
And
they're called Clover quilting pins.
They're heat resistant as well, so you can iron over them.
Nothing worse than ironing over a plastic one, is there? And it all melts all over your fabric.
Yeah, the worst. Right, so straight stitch, follow the lines. Even I can do that.
Go on then.
She says. And then you're going to follow the lines on your other 2 pieces as well.
You get 100 of those long pins in that packet.
Yeah, 50 green, 50 orange.
50 green, 50 orange, to match your blouse. So why are you wearing an orange blouse on a red day?
Because that's the nearest thing I had to red.
Didn't have time to run up a red one?
I was going to buy one, but I didn't.
Oh, apparently you look pink on screen. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's definitely orange.
Well,
flame. I call it flame.
Yeah, it's like an orange red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Corally red. Rather than...
It's because we're just used to dressing up to match our project.
Well, I have bought a change of shirt for the next hour. Of course.
Put me to shame. Of which bundle? Right, the kit bundle, quarter of the stock is gone of the kit bundle. Only way they can get the panel because it's sold out. And then what about the big bundle of fabrics here? What about these? Quick look at those. There's all sorts of noises going on in here today.
Oh, I can't hear anything out of my right ear at the moment.
Why not? You've been swimming.
I've got an ear infection still. Oh. How long have I had that? It's crazy. Oh. All I can literally hear is bubble wrap being popped in my right ear. It's driving me insane. Absolutely insane. Right,
there's only about 3 bundles of the fabric left. You know, of the nine fabrics, only 3 of those left.
So let's concentrate on this bottom piece.
Yes, let's concentrate.
Concentrate.
Yeah,
Come on, pay attention, please.
Yeah, I'm
Mr. Duncan's going to so tell me off when I get home. So we've stitched on that line.
Yeah.
So the side that is on the corner, the loose corner here,
Yeah.
you're going to lie your ruler along the 1/4 inch line. So the line you've just stitched, 1/4 inch. Then take your rotary cutter. Love these pivoting rotary cutters.
Now, we got this rotary cutter out for Susie this morning, and I said, "Would you mind using this?" She said, "I've just bought mine."
I know, it's so cool. Because do you know why I like them? Not only can you pivot them at different angles, but when you're cutting, you've got that direct pressure.
Yeah.
And when you cut away, so my cutting table is up high, it's higher than this.
I was talking about it yesterday.
So when I cut away, if I've got a normal rotary cutter that's just flat like that, by the time I get to arm's length, I've lost downward pressure.
Of course.
With this, I've maintained it.
Okay. What other, when you say it's got other angles, what other angles has it got?
Let me just close the blade. This one needs a bit of an oil because it's been well used. But there's a button on the top.
Yeah.
If you press it, you can swivel the cutting head to different angles. So this angle, when you're cutting, your hand's out of the way.
Yeah.
So you can see your cutting mat and your cutting area really clearly. With the other thing that you can do, you can have it so that it's like an upright one, so it becomes that shape.
Oh, wow.
So it's just multifaceted,
Yeah.
really. You can cut at all different, it just locks in different positions.
Yeah.
So you can use it however works for you. Obviously, you wouldn't cut towards you with this.
No, obviously not. No.
But it will only work when it's locked. You can't open the blade.
Oh, that's a good idea. So only when it's locked into place, then the lock lets you open the blade.
Yeah, and it's obviously Fiskars, so we know the quality is really good with that. You've got your cutting blade. It's 45mm cutting blade.
Yeah, and it's left or right-handed, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. The other thing is the handle's really ergonomic. Love that word. Because of its shape, it sits in the palm of your hand really nicely, and it's got a non-slip handle, which again, with something with a blade in it, I think is essential, because you're not going to let go of it. And however bad your fingers are, I mean, I, as you know, have horrific finger issues. I've got Raynaud's, so most days my fingers don't work very well first thing in the morning. So being able to know that I've got that grip that's not going to slip is a really good bonus as well.
That's your ears, your fingers.
I know, I'm a wreck. I'm a wreck. Right, so
we've got single figures of that. Single figures, $21.99. Single figures, they will sell
having
out.
digressed, so we've cut off our waist. These bits, by the way, that you've cut off, because they've got straight edges, you can stitch them together. And you'll get a
Well, I was going to say, I stitch mine together before I cut them.
Oh, do you?
So that when it's still a solid piece, I
stitch again.
I sew half an inch away,
yeah.
Then cut down the 1/4 inch line, then you've got your half square triangles.
Perfect, yeah. So they don't get you wasted
and
either.
That would go in your red box.
That would go in my red box, indeed, yes. So this, I'm going to set my seam. So because I've used a heat erasable pen, that's got rid of the pen line.
Right.
And then I'm just going to press that over.
Lovely.
Press it away to the corner. So you
We've been asking for a long time, but we haven't got them in stock. Well, Elliot was just saying about the pressing boards, big grubby.
Oh, these, yeah.
I don't know where we get those from.
Don't you? I might.
Yeah, exactly. Where are they?
Honestly, they're not all in my workroom. So the other one that you've cut and marked goes on the opposite corner, and yes, it should overlap because this is a flying
that's why you don't
geese.
Put them on at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a flying geese you're doing with this one. So I'm just going to pin that to hold it, and then you're going to again stitch down that line. So we'll do that.
What size stitch are you using?
This is on 2.4, so the one that comes up with my standard sewing straight stitch. I'm only going through 2 layers of fabric, so it should be absolutely
That's the 550,
fine.
if you're interested.
It
the Elmer
is.
550. It's under £500, but who knows if it will be when we get the...
Oh, the new prices, yeah. So again, well, you could do your trick. Shall I do that?
Yeah, do it.
Let's do it. Hang on, let's mark
Draw
it.
half an inch line.
Yeah.
The Fiskus rotary cutter is brilliant, says Lintuit. It's
Okay.
my go-to cutter every time. Shelley says my favourite colour is red. Red for danger. Ooh.
I think red's a real... I had this discussion with a friend of mine this week. I said to her, what's your favourite colour?
Yeah.
And she said, well, it depends what it's for and what mood I'm in, what the weather's like. And I said, you know, I'm exactly the same. I haven't got...
No?
But there are certain colours that I don't wear, for example, or that I don't tend to be my go-tos.
Yeah.
But red is definitely one of my go-to colours.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
A psychologist could tell you a lot about that. Not psychologist, colour therapist.
Yeah. It's
Colour
like someone looked at my writing and, well, that was a disaster.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm cutting between those two on the 1/4 inch, as directed by Mr. Scott.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I cut
This time you put your ruler with your
1/4 inch on the one that we
you've got
first.
1/4 inch on the outside the ruler, so that's your 1/4 inch seam allowance. You see, there you go.
Okay, so then we're going to press everything out.
Oh, Glennis has bought the
before
Fiskus
we
cutter. Derek's just woken up. Good morning, Susie, John and team. Haven't caught it's Hayley and Jessie today. They both say hello. Loving these fabrics, would make amazing shirts.
They would.
The Fiskus cutter is now sold out.
Oh, has it? Am I allowed to use it still?
Yeah. We'll get Barry, the bald book buyer, who's in charge of Replen, to order more of those in.
So the smaller squares that you've put the tiny little 1.5 inch squares on, you're going to cut those dog ears as well. Now, even I don't sew these unless I'm doing a doll's house.
You don't sew them. You can save those for the rats.
If you were doing a doll's house,
no,
you couldn't you?
No, you'd get a bit of calico and you'd paint them on. You wouldn't sit.
No. Oh, where's your? Oh.
Apparently, what they're going to do is going to reorder them in when you're in next, because they're going to get you to show the Fiskus rulers off.
When am I in next, Hayley? 6th of February, is it?
Oh, blimey, that's.
I know. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Sunday the 6th of February, yeah.
Yeah. I hope Hayley knows what I'm doing, because I don't.
Oh, the fabric. Your next project's here to collect today.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, I'll have a look between shows then. If I don't like it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it in. So set your seams, get rid of your lines, and then you push away, and that remakes your square.
Oh, I see.
Which is really cool.
Yeah.
So this is called snowballing.
Is it?
Apparently.
I wonder why, because I like snowballs.
Now, I'll tell you who does know. And they did tell me, and I do apologise, Stuart, but I've totally forgotten what the story behind it is.
Stuart?
Yes. No, I do remember now. So, originally, it was a design for a quilt design. Gosh, you get a sauna as well here, don't you? To create a snowball shape in a winter quilt.
Right.
So you did all 4 corners, and it gave that sort of jagged. Or it creates
snowflake or snowball.
Snowball.
Okay.
It creates a sort of octagon, hexagon. Octagon. It'll create, won't it? So if you do the other 2 corners as well.
Yeah.
That's apparently where it originated from.
Okay then. He could have just making it up.
Well, he could have done, but, you know, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So, by some chance, look at that, sheer fluke, got the same person there. That's really cool.
Yeah, but
so
your writing's going all over the place.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? So you're going to put these together. Now, the only bit you have to match are these 2 corners.
Yeah.
And they won't nestle neatly because you've got your seams pressed either way.
Right.
But if you press your seam the other way, this square block doesn't lie flat.
Right.
So you don't want to repress, ideally. You just stitch over it. It's not the end of the world. No, we'll leave that one for another day. So you're going to stitch 1/4 inch. Let me just switch foots.
What foot are you switching to?
I'm switching to a 1/4 inch foot. I don't have to because I've got the 1/4 inch. No, because there's a 1/4 inch line on my machine. I wish I was. But if you've got a 1/4 inch foot, why make life difficult for yourself?
Exactly.
Use it.
And it comes with the machine anyway.
It comes with the machine anyway, so why wouldn't you use it? So 1/4 inch down there. So these, you're going to make a total of 6 of these, and they don't take long at all to make. As you can see, it's not. In fact, this whole quilt you can easily make within a day.
Brilliant.
Easily. And do fancy stitching for you quilting. This is a superb panel to do some hand stitching on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because you could do some really lovely stitches round each of the piece, and you could even add in, if you were going to have it as a wall hanging instead of a throw, you could add in some little buttons and sparkly
Oh yeah, we
things,
like that. Yeah.
you know, round to highlight the heart, and just put a few sequin dots here and there. You can get very arty-farty if you want to. Right, and then all you're going to do
Panel's only in the kit, remember, you can't buy the panel on its own anymore.
is put the 2 right sides together along that straight edge and then stitch along. And you can hold it with pins if you want to, or you can wing it. There's no seam to match.
Brilliant.
Which is awesome. Means you haven't got to concentrate. Which is, and again, 1/4 inch, so you can scoot down with your 1/4 inch foot. She says if she takes the pin out the way, she can. No, it's not.
Oh.
Not having a go. Let's see what's going on.
You know, you
down
buy it,
here.
if you break it, you pay for it.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell you what, we're going to go from the other end.
Right.
If in doubt, start again somewhere else. Or start further in and go backwards.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't want to go. What's going on, mate?
Is it the bobbin?
Don't know. My machine did this at home the other day.
Oh, it's you then.
It's me.
Use
It's
the error.
always me.
Just have a look, see if it's the...
Well, hang on, I'll start further down. There you go, and I'll just go backwards. There's always a way round.
Yeah. Half the bundle for the kit of now, for the kit have sold out. And the bundle by the half meters, very, very limited. I haven't even talked about the backing fabrics yet.
Okay, so I'm just trimming off all my ends so it makes it look a bit neater.
Yeah.
So that gives you your block, and that middle seam I'm going to press open as well, because then it does make it all lie very...
Yeah.
I'm going to have to switch that steam off because it's making me... Press from the back, press the seam open, and then press the front as well, and it looks really flat. So I did one earlier.
Yeah.
In the other way round.
Right. Now, what you
can
mustn't
see-
panic about as well is if you were to look at that, the seam of your top bit doesn't match the V of the
No,
bottom, but that's
so-
supposed to be like that, isn't it?
Yes. You mean here?
I mean, go to your edge, to your right hand or your left hand edge. Look, you see your red writing carries to the end.
Yes.
But then
Yeah.
the other fabric doesn't.
Yes, and that's your 1/4 inch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what you need. So what you're then going to do is sash these together. So you're going to make 6 of them.
Right. Hang on a sec. Hi, John. My husband and I met at a wedding on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, Gaynor, how lovely.
That's so lovely.
Did you meet your husband at a wedding or on Valentine's Day?
No,
No.
didn't.
End of story.
No.
She's not.
No.
Oh, you know where they met? Oh, apparently.
Hayley
knows
does,
where you
yeah.
met.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we work in the same industry.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. What you're going to do is divide them into 2 groups of 3. So, and between each one, you're going to put some sashing
Right,
strips.
yeah.
And in the kit, you use this gingham. This gingham is so pretty. But what I love about this, it picks up all the colours, but
Yes.
makes everything else pop up.
Mm-hmm.
So they just go, you're just basically going to do sash, heart, sash, heart, sash, heart.
Right,
And that's
yeah.
exactly what the instructions say. I haven't made any of that up. And you'll create your border.
Okay.
From it.
There you go. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I've given you, the way I've written the pattern, I've got them step by step in the photographs, and I've written the step next to it in the photograph
Brilliant.
as well.
Oh,
So you
look,
can
there we are.
follow it. And then that gives you your heart border. just remember, you don't have to worry about it at this stage, but when you come to position it at the bottom of your quilt, can I lift this one up?
Yeah, of course you can.
Make sure your heart's the right way up. So you'll just have your borders the same way up.
Oh, right, yes, I see what you mean.
Don't invert.
Yeah.
Unless you want your hearts upside down.
Exactly.
It's entirely up to you.
Well, it depends. If you put it on the table, you want the hearts facing towards
Both
you.
ways.
Because you know when you wear a heart-shaped cut ring, like a gemstone,
Yes.
right? If you wear it with the point going up your
Yes.
arm, it means you're in love and you're taken because
Right.
the heart is pointing towards your heart.
Yeah.
If you wear it with the heart pointing down, same with the pear cut, means you're available.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they're all at home. Everyone's at home now going like this.
Go moving all their rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the horseshoes. You're supposed to be one way up, aren't they?
Yeah, so yeah, because you don't want the luck to fall out.
Fall out, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Julia says, morning, John. Just enjoying my first cup of coffee and enjoying the show. 20 to 10. First cup of coffee. Oh, how lovely.
So
Not ever, Jessie. Oh, hang on. Jan says, that's what I understood snowballing the corners to be, but only when it's done on all four corners.
Yes.
Love the way the heart is created. The overhead camera seems to be giving better colour today, as even the quilt on the wall looks pink from the front. Oh, does it? Well, it has got pink in it.
Yeah.
Has got pink in it,
And
but the stripes aren't pink.
yeah, the background colour is a very pale, subtle baby pink.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, just stop there a second. I'm just
I
going to
will.
show you these
Not
three.
going anywhere.
Oh, good. Yeah. While you're doing the sashing, then I can just do
Yeah.
these. So I've got 3 backing bundles here now. Jan, these are pink, red, and pink. So you'll be able to see how good the overhead camera is. So look, I'll just show you the 3 colours together, first of all. Light pink, red, and raspberry. We've got raspberry and pomegranate, who are very close, aren't they? Right, so let's just do light pink. So you're getting, now this is 44 inches wide, this fabric. You get £1.50 knocked off for some reason. 2 metres of fabric. Hang on, Hayley's just working something out for you. Yeah, that's right. So it should be £13.96. They've taken £1.50 off, £12.46. Half the stock of that one's gone. Now, it is 44 inches wide. And the thing is, even if you're not making this project, that's just a gorgeous fabric to have, isn't it? All these bundles always sell well. Yesterday I had a show just of bundles like this, and every single one sold out. Fantastic price, and you're getting a bit of savings. So that's the pink, the light pink one. Do you want to do red next? Red next. This is now, Jan, what does this look like on your telly? Because this is full on red.
Yeah, poppy red that is.
Proper red, that one. Beautiful. It'll all be sorted when we get to the new studio. Oh, limited already. Limited already. What does this mean? Best go take Lacey. Oh, Lacey, my Jack Russell for a walk. All right, Shelley, see you later. Yep, the meeting's off. Well, I understood that. Right, and then raspberry. You see, raspberries aren't really that colour, are they?
I'd be worried if mine were that
Yes,
colour.
but it's a lovely colour. I
It's-
love it.
I grew some mulberries this year, and they were that colour.
Did you?
Yeah, they were delicious.
I thought mulberry
but
was a
sticky.
designer brand.
They're sticky. Really
Oh, are
weird.
they?
Yeah. Well, mine were.
£12.46.
They have like a husky thing round them, and then that opens up, and the mulberries inside. But they are
lovely.
so delicious.
And was the tree that lovely mulberry shape then?
No, it looks like a bramble, but the stem is like really dark red and very covered
I've
in
got
spines.
a plant in the corner of my garden there. That
Yeah.
in the summer, it all comes up and it's all lovely, vibrant green leaves. Then all the leaves fall off, and all winter, all the stalks are there, and they're bright red. Yeah.
like dogwood, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
I think so.
It feels
I
just
think
the
that's
corner
what
of
it's
one
called.
of the
Yeah,
corners.
they're beautiful, aren't they? Really pretty. So,
Finish now. With you now.
we're with me.
Yeah, with you.
Sorry, I'm in my own world, dropping fabric. So what I've done is, rather than, because obviously I'm not making a full quilt, you do the sash, and then you'd attach your border to the top
You
of
do
your
what?
the sash, heart, sash, and attach that to the top of your border
that you've put
that
on,
you've put on around your panel. Then you'd put the other one at the bottom of your panel.
Don't invert it.
Yeah, and then you're going to cut strips of the envelope one to do your side borders.
Right.
So that's this bit down here.
Yeah.
And then you're going to use the gingham to do your side borders first, and then your top and bottom.
Okay, I've got a question.
That's it.
Question from Tracy. Do you need to wash the kit and the backing fabrics before you start making the quilt?
No, is the simple answer. You only need to wash fabrics really if you've damaged them in any way, like spilt coffee on them or anything, or if you're going to dress make.
Yeah.
Fabrics, all the cotton fabrics that you've got in your kit will all shrink at about the same rate when you wash it.
Okay, but I
So
think
you
she
don't
might
need
be
to.
worried about the red bleeding into the white.
I haven't had any fabric bleed on me.
I have to say, Tracy, I understand where you're coming from, Tracy, because you can buy some fabrics that you don't know, like the towels
Well,
I
denim,
just bought, right?
denim always
and denim
bleeds.
things,
Yeah.
Like I put them in with some tea towels, and all the tea towels came out pink.
Nice.
We haven't had any
No.
issues about this running before. We haven't had any issues about it at all. But if you're a bit concerned, then just wash. You'll be fine with these. You'll be absolutely fine with these. You could wash it all if you wanted to. Wash it all and then buy a lovely big steam iron to press it all nice again afterwards. But you should be fine.
If you wash with salt in the washing machine as well, that holds the dye. Why are you looking at me as if I'm
just thinking
mad?
about putting salt in my washing machine. No, I know that because when I
Well, you put it in your dishwasher.
I haven't got a dishwasher.
No, nor
well, I
have I.
have, but it's just sitting there, brand new. What'd you say, Han? Hels? How much salt do I put in?
How much? I don't know.
Well,
A couple of tablespoons.
when you're
won't it?
dyeing and printing in theatre and in shows
Yeah.
and everything, you always put salt in with the dye
You
because
do.
that's the fixer.
Yeah.
That's the fixer.
So I would do that. But
Make
yeah.
sure it's not. Oh no, it's definitely not Japanese knotweed. It's definitely not that. Don't you worry.
No. I think it is called dogwood. I don't know. I don't know. It's a plant that I would love in our garden to add a red piece through the winter months.
Yes, it's wonderful. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Got it
but I
surrounds my apple tree.
haven't yet found a space to put it.
No, it takes over. In
Yeah.
summer, it's enormous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't get out my back gate in the summer because it completely covers it.
Right. Oh, keep pressing that button because that's where my cutter is on my machine. Keep
Oh,
forgetting.
yes.
So it's fine. All I've done here is given you another idea. So with your
Oh, okay.
scraps.
So what we're doing now isn't part of the wall hanging quilt. This is another project.
This is another idea, just to show you how you would do your sashing anyway. But
Barbara says she always puts in a colour catcher with hers.
yeah, colour catchers. That's the other thing, isn't it? They sell those. This is an idea you can do with your scraps left over. So you see how much of the envelope you've got left over. I've got all this left over. So you can make more hearts. And then if you do this quick sash round the sides, that gives you a table mat or a mug rug, because you just quilt this the same as you're going to quilt your panel. So that's a layer of your favourite wadding. If you want
Here,
to-
I've got here.
There you go.
She brought that up. We've got it back in stock. I don't know how much you got left because we had it on yesterday.
So it's 80-20.
No. This is by the half metre. This is the one by the half metre. 80-20. Yeah, 80-20.
Yeah.
JRZW87. Got it? No. It's because Susie loves it. Well, we all love this one. This is the 80-20. So you can use whatever you want, right? But this is the only one we do by the half metre. It arrives and then it goes out. Look how wide it is. 244 centimetres wide. It's beautiful quality. You buy it by the half metre. So it doesn't mean that you have to buy a crib, a twin, a single, a queen, a king or whatever. You can buy the amount that you want to have in your stash. So if you want 10 metres and put it into the cupboard and keep it there if you make lots and lots of quilts or something, or if you buy it for a particular size, £6.99 half metre. But look at the width.
It's so good. I use that for bag handles as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's really good for bag
Can you see
bag
that?
handles. And remember that you can, all your scraps of it, if you just do a zigzag stitch,
Yes.
place
Butt it edge to edge.
but edge to edge, don't overlap, then zigzag the two together, it holds it, and you can create bigger pieces.
Yeah,
from the
we've also
scraps.
got the tape that you can iron on as
Yep.
well and butt it up
Yep.
and iron it on and everything. But be careful, be careful, be careful. It always sells out. Always sells out whenever we get it back in. But obviously, this is half a metre. You're buying it off the bolt. So if you want 4 metres, it will come as a 4 metre piece. It doesn't come in pieces like this. It will come in one piece. Right, sorry, I'll carry
Cool.
on.
No, it's fine. So to layer it up, so if this was your quilt top, obviously this is smaller scale.
Yeah.
You'd then cut your quilt wadding, your chosen wadding, whatever it is, slightly bigger than the finished size of your quilt top, or in this case, my dinner mat. And then you're backing about the same size as your wadding. And you layer them up. So you've got backing right side down, wadding, then your top. And then you're going to do any fancy Nancy stitching that you want to do at that stage. So on the panel itself, let me grab my panel back. What I would do, if it were me doing this, is I would stitch round the 2 characters,
Right.
shadow stitch. So you could follow the line, but I would probably come about 1/8, 1/4 of an inch away. And that would highlight these characters, and then I'd do some stitch detail, probably by hand, on the beard
Right,
and
earlier
stuff.
when you were saying you might use some like sparkles
Yes,
or some...
so you see these dots that are around the heart that look like little pearl dots?
Yeah.
I would stitch a bead or a sequin on these round
Yeah,
here.
don't do that if you're putting it on the bed, though.
No. Well,
Well, you'd wake up in the morning with the heart impressed on your face, wouldn't
It's
you?
fine. It's fine.
And when you get
not a
older,
problem.
there's like sock marks. They don't disappear as quickly, do they, when you get older?
But you could also stitch the background hearts that are in.
Yeah.
You can do a bit of free motion.
Oh, that'd be nice.
On
Oh, do you know
those
what? Some
as
pink
well
variegated threads,
would
pink
look
and red. would be
so
beautiful,
cool
wouldn't
on
they?
this. Yeah, exactly. And then you've got your borders you can do. There's so many possibilities for stitch work on this.
Yeah.
It's what you want to do. I mean, I would definitely go around the noses. So
Well,
the
you'd have to
noses stick
colour.
out.
You'd have to colour his in with red, wouldn't you?
You are so going to be told off when you see him.
I haven't seen him for so long. You won't remember who I am.
And then again, you've got all of these hearts at the bottom that you can stitch round. So you do all that stitch work, and then you'll trim everything to the same size and square it off.
Brilliant.
And your binding is the red fabric, 2.5 inch strip, and you'll join them end to end. Now you can either join straight, so you put, with plains there is no right and wrong side, so you just do your 1/4 inch and then press your seam open, and that's your seam joined. Or you can do the diagonal join, and to do that you're going to place the 2 at 90 degrees to each other. Get your ruler again, and you draw your line across the diagonal like that. And then I usually hold this with a pin because it annoys me when it moves on my machine. And let's switch our foots again.
Yeah. Jackie says, I always put a colour run tissue in my quilts, never had anything ruined. That's Jackie from the Northwest. Paula says, oh, that is definitely dogwood, not dogweed. Paula, I know I've got a picture, I'll show you in a second.
Excellent. I thought it was
And Marion says, you need to put 2 tablespoons of cooking salt in your washing machine for mixing colours.
There you
There you
go.
go, Hayley.
So you do
2
your
tablespoons.
2 tablespoons. That's what I said. See?
Yeah, is that what you said?
Brilliant. I did. Yeah.
I thought you said you didn't know.
I said about 2 tablespoons.
you?
Yeah, you see, don't
Do you want to see dogwood? Dogwood.
Dogwood. Oh,
There
you
it
found
is.
it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's what I've got. That's not my garden.
That on a winter's morning.
It's lovely because it's bright red. It's all
Beautiful.
in one corner.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. Thank you.
Definitely need some of that, Mr. D in ours. Right, so then you're going to cut that, like we did before, you're going to cut those corners off. Press open that seam. And this gives you a diagonal join. Some people prefer a diagonal join to a straight join.
Yeah.
The only difference I've found on some quilts it makes is that your eye's less drawn to the joins
Yes.
if it's a diagonal. it must be something about the human brain and makeup, but you can see it gives you a really nice, neat join. And then all you do for the binding is press that. If you've got the June Taylor Binding Express tool, that's even better, but
we'll have to get that in stock.
Yeah.
What was it? Now, Hayley's here. Last time you were in,
Yeah.
you said to me, John, you really need to get
the magic
this in.
wand. Oh my goodness, the
Right,
magic
Hayley,
wand.
we need to order the magic wand.
Yeah, the magic-
Hayley's in all the meetings, you see, so it's good to have her here because I've got a list of things I need to tell her, right? And it's good because so we need to order the magic wand.
The
Hayley.
magic wand, definitely, Hayley. Oh my goodness,
She's
it's
written it down.
game changer. So you press all the way along, and it is so much quicker with the Binding Express. That's definitely got to be on your list,
Yeah.
Hayley.
She's writing it down. Binding Express.
She's probably also written, "Don't invite Susie on the show ever again."
How
because
did
she
you know?
costs us a fortune. So when you're doing your binding,
Yeah.
I'm someone who likes to bind from the front and then hand stitch the back.
Yeah.
But if you don't like doing that, you can do it in reverse. So you'd bind from the back so that when you take it over, you can stitch in the
from the
ditch
front.
or stitch from the front.
Perfect.
whatever.
Thank you very much
So
indeed.
yeah, there you go.
You're back in an hour now. You're making this gorgeous quilt. I'll let
I
Jessie show you a
know.
picture. It's from the Pam and Nikki Lintop book. We've done a special. Hayley's done a special deal for you today. You get the book. If you buy the book and the ruler together, you save £5. But isn't that lovely? Brand new fabric, and we love it. We love
It's
it. More about that
huge.
in the next hour.
Huge.
It is massive. That does not give you an idea of actually how big it is there.
No, it's
does it?
80 inches square.
And she's made all of it. Anyway, that's that. I need to recap all the bundles here. So we have now got the bundle to make that wall hanging or quilt or bed runner. Okay, instructions on their own. $9.99. Susie Duncan surrounding love quilt instructions. It's 8 pages. Now, you don't need, I shouldn't really say this, but you don't need to buy, you know what I mean? You can make it with panels of your own, but it's got 8 pages, well, 9 pages of instructions, because that one has
Yes,
to go
they've
in
got
on
the
top of that one.
extra.
But very, very thorough, as all of Susie's are. There's your heart block. You could use that on a border on a normal quilt, couldn't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah.
And
Yeah.
everything like that.
And
And,
then-
I suppose you could size it up, size it down,
Yeah,
depending on how
whichever
big your quilt
size,
is
yeah.
and things. Then you've got, well, there you go. So that what you see, we've got the panel in that bit, but if you want to just do your own quilting, your own piece of fabric, anything in the middle, that's the size of it, and then how you put the hearts and the binding
And
and
that's
the
why
border
I've
and
given it
everything like
you full page size
Yeah.
so that you can add in a drawing of your own. And you've got an extra page for notes if you're using different fabrics so you can identify your fabrics.
Fantastic. That's $9.99. But if you want to buy the whole bundle, which loads of you have already, you get the panel, you get half a metre of the plaid, half a metre of the pink envelope, not gonks,
They are
gnomes,
Gnomes. No.
tontus, half a metre of the bright red, half a metre of the white, and the instructions, £37.99. Beautiful. There it all is. Instructions, panel, 4 fabrics. Should be £41.99. Saving £3. Beautiful. Right. $85% of those have gone. 85% of that has all gone. That bundle has gone. Loads in baskets. Now's your time to check out. It's going to go for a break in a minute. Right. How am I doing with the bundle of 9 fabrics? We'll have a quick look. Once you've all checked out, 3 left. I'll quickly show you this. So what you get in this bundle is you get half a metre of each of these fabrics. So you get half a metre. Yeah, half. They're only they work out to $6.99 for half a metre. So you get half a metre of that one. Tontus in love. Oh, look, they're cherubs. Look, with the little arrows. I
Yeah,
noticed that.
so sweet.
So you get half a metre of that one. Then you get half a metre of this one, which is the squares, which you could do you know what? You can make fussy cut those and make them into a little quilt of your own, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you could cut those out and then cut squares of that out.
Absolutely.
And really.
Yeah.
Anyway, half a metre of that one that you just saw, the plaid. Half a metre the one with the love letters. Half a metre with the kisses and the hugs in straight lines. Half a metre of your hearts and kisses. Half a metre of your we're in love. Half a metre of your Happy Valentine's Day in pink. Half a metre of your Happy Valentine's Day in red. There are 3 of those bundles left, and that is it. I've got 3 backing bundles, which I showed you very quickly. I've got the soft pink. Now you're saving money on this. You're saving money on this, saving £1.50 on this. So you get, there it is, your lovely soft pink. 2 metres of fabric. It's 44 inches wide. It's Rose and Hubble. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight. There's only 5 of those left for today. Saving £1.50. I've also got it in red. Now, red was very, very busy when I showed this to you last. Again. Okay, more people got the red in their basket than we've got stock of, so you do need to check out. And then raspberry. I think you've made... oh, no, you haven't. That's right. 3 of those left. 3 of those left. That's it. 3 of those left. Now, the next hour, Susie... Oh, what's the matter? Oh, she got a message. Oh, hang on. She can't put a message in without a graphic in. There you go. Good morning, everyone. We have 3 ancient mulberry trees, that means say, in our garden that produce a multitude of fruit, very popular with the bird population from Terry and Luna. Does Luna run round them? Squirrels. Chase the squirrels. I've got a cherry tree in my garden and it has the most beautiful blossom on it. And then all the cherries come out and it's really weird and the birds don't touch it. And then suddenly on one day, it's like they know, they swoop down, these are all the cherries and they're gone again.
So
But they don't touch them
until they're ripe.
Until that day. And how do they know they're ripe?
Well, it's pheromones that the plant gives off.
Oh, exactly. I knew there'd be a clever answer. Anyway, I will see you straight after this break. Now, I think I've got what on the Wildside next hour, and I'm a bit confused. There's monkeys, there's no, it's not monkeys. There's tigers, there's cross stitch, there's all sorts of things. Wild animals.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app, onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi, I'm Debbie Harris and I'm so excited to be one of the new guest designers here on Sewing Street. I live and work in Melton Mowbray in Leicestershire, where I run my own knitting and sewing business called Mabel and Deb. I specialise in sewing and knitting and crocheting, and I've been doing all of those three things from being a little girl when my mum taught me all things knitting, crochet and sewing. Started off just crocheting little chain stitches and granny squares, and then actually patchwork sewing little hexagons, and they're still my favourite shape to sew now. I used to be a school teacher. For over 20 years I was teaching in classrooms and just had the knitting and the crochet and sewing as a background hobby, but now I get to do this as my job, and I'm absolutely passionate about it and really want to share all that passion and excitement with you guys. A tip that I think is worth sharing with you is always use quality materials. So whether that's your fabrics or your threads or wool, the difference in the quality of your materials can really make a difference to your finished project. And always use the right tools, so whether it's a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors that are specially made for that job, that too can make all the difference. My claim to fame in 2020 was being one of the winners of the Great British Make Off here on Sewing Street when I did my debut sewing demonstration in November last year. It was just a wonderful experience, and I'm so excited to be here on my Sewing Street journey with you all, bringing lots of tips, techniques, and looking forward to doing lots of exciting projects with you throughout the year. So lovely to meet you, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.
Sorry we're a little bit late coming back. There's just so much stuff to get out. Goodness knows, goodness knows. Anyway, when Delphine was on the other day, because we've got obviously Delphine's patterns coming up in a minute. When Delphine was on the other day, Delphine has bought this machine. And I just thought I'd give you a quick glimpse of it now, because Delphine did a lovely demo on it on Thursday at 12 o'clock. Thursday at 12 o'clock. This is Delphine's go-to sewing machine. She has bought it. I also need to tell you that Debbie Shaw has got one. Baffa's got one. Baffa's also got the 780 as well. And Rachel from Magnolia, she's got one as well. Well, in fact, loads of you got them. This is a gorgeous machine. Now, I need to tell you straight off, it does not have a free arm, which doesn't bother me. Didn't bother Delphine. Delphine had never had a non-free arm one before. Okay, sorry, ignore Hayley, she's just muttering. Right, so this machine is gorgeous. It's almost like, it's a really, really solid. We'll get the slides up to tell you what it comes with in a second. It comes with so much for £1,699. Now, the version before this was called the Quilting Queen, and that's the one that Jane from Elner still has. She must have had it for about 17 years now, and she said it's still her go-to machine. It is absolutely fantastic. Right, so if I just take you through the front of it very quickly, we've got the, do I have Jessie to line up there? There we go. We've got the lock stitch lock stitch. We've got the needle up, needle down. We've got the scissor cutter. We've got the reverse button. Now, you don't need to use the foot pedal if you don't want to. This is your start-stop button here. This is your tension. This here is your foot pressure. It has the most incredible oh no, hang on, that's your buttonhole there. Hang on, where's the needle threaders? This one, isn't it? Oh, hang on, you need to come. Look. There's your needle threader. She said it's just the most brilliant needle threader ever. It does come with 3 needle plates, which I'll explain to you in a second. But as I say, it's a flatbed. So this is solid aluminium here. It does come with the most enormous table. Jane from Elder is furious with us because Elliot's lost ours, right? But it's a massive, massive, massive table. Isn't it amazing? It's a big, big table that fits over there because obviously you don't take your free arm off. Now, over here, we have lots of other buttons here. So this is your mode. Right, okay. I need for me to explain what the mode button is. Right, you need to know what these are all your stitches here. And as you can see, you've got mode 1, mode 2, and then you've also got your alphabet, which is mode 3 on the back there. So what you do is, because these are all your stitches that are built into the machine. Right, your 2 other needle plates are your professional grade and your straight stitch needle plate. The machine knows when you've put those stitch plates on, you do have to put a different foot on for the professional grade here. This here is for just, like you can see, they're the only stitches you can do that, but that gives you the perfect straight stitch. This one here is your straight stitch needle plate, which a lot of people use when they're doing their piecing and things like that. That also gives you the most incredible straight stitch and everything. You change the plate for that one. But then all of these here are all your different, so you choose from your button there, mode 1, you can see it at the top there. What am I in at the moment? Mode 1, mode 2, you see, mode 3, and then back to mode 1 again there. Here, this one here gives you all your different stitches, the folders with your stitches in. This one here is your twist. Oh, no, it won't let me do anything. Look, oh, there you go. It won't let me stay because it. Okay, right now, this is what's good about having Hayley on with me, right? On the 1st of February, from the 1st of February, which is only, 10 days away, less than that, goes up to £1,799, so £100. Not art, it's still an amazing price. In fact, I'm sure if you look in well, I'm not going to say that now, but I'm sure if you look in the shops, that's something, I mean, my next door neighbour, Chris, has bought this one. And Gnomie do one identical, you see, and she bought it from the high street, and I'm sure she paid more money for it. Anyway, this here is your twin needling. Now, it won't let it... Hang on, is it going to do it now? It won't, there you go, it shows you, but it won't let it stay there because it hasn't got the twin needling set up. This here, this is brilliant. This is if you need to do... yeah, hang on. So if you look at, like, stitch number 127 in mode 2. So if we just go to mode 2, and we go to stitch number 127... Right, no, there we go. Right, so this is that stitch, right? If you want to flip it round, you press this button here, and let me clear it and I'll show you. I'm just trying to see if it'll show you. It won't show. Basically, it will flip the design round. So let me just see. Let's put in 132. So mode 2, 132. Right, there's your stitch. Right, it will let you, I don't know if I'm pressing the right button here. Anyway, it will let you flip it round. So if you need to do the reverse of it and everything like that, then along here, now this one here, this one is elongating. So if you take one of your satin stitches, like 128, I'm wondering if it'll, hang on. I'm just working out how. Right, okay. This is the size that it will do anyway, right? If you press this button, you can elongate it. Look, it's telling you how you can elongate it to make different sizes and things like that. So you can elongate the same design to two different sizes. Then this one here, this is you can fill your, look, you can fill your bobbin while you're sewing. So so you're sewing along and your bobbin's going to run out. It's a completely different motor, a second motor. You can press that and you can fill your bobbin while you're sewing. Now this one here, let me just clear it. This one here is all your settings. So you can set your lighting, your sounds, your scissor cutters on and off. And the way you just move, look, you move up and down the menu by just turning this handle here. I went a bit fast then. So look, there you've got your light, your sound. Let's have a look. There you go. Oh, this is if you want to... no, hang on. Delphine did tell me what that one was. I can't remember what that one is. Favourite stitch. That was your favourite stitch folder there. All your different things are all there on your settings. So I'll just clear that. This one here is you go back to what you were doing last time. This is your favourite stitching folder here. This here, if you press this, it just locks the machine completely. You cannot get in and out. Nothing will happen if you've got little hands or pets around. While that's on, nothing will happen on the machine. Okay, so this is beautiful. We can't find it anywhere else at the moment, so this must still be exclusive to us. I know when we launched it, this was exclusive to us. Right, because it's all solid here. Oh, by the way, that's your lifting your needle plate there. You see how you just lift your needle plate. When you put it back, you just press on there. Right, then in here, all of your, because there's no gubbins box, all of your feet come in here. There's a list we've got in there. I'm going to show you in a minute of all the feet that you get with this machine because it's just incredible. This is messy because this is one our designers all use and everything. But you've got your walking feet, your buttonhole feet, all your different feet here. Here's the list. Just bringing that to you now because this is a messy box here. Look, there's your two plates. Look, this all comes as standard, right? Standard foot, roll, 10 from, zipper foot, I mean, I'm not going to read them all out. Look at all of those feet that you get to go with that. You get the extension table, the knee lift. You get the large foot controller. You get the instructional DVD. It's got a soft cover because it's not one you're going to take around with you to classes and things like that. It's a solid aluminium base. Yeah. So Delphine bought this. She had the choice of any Elna, and she bought this one. Now you can get it on 5 split pays, £339.80, or you can pay. Now remember, on the 1st of February, I didn't know I was allowed to do this, it will go up to £1,799. So all of our machines, it's not, I just need to tell you again, it's not our doing. Oh, can you have a look? Have you got overlockers on your list? What's it? Look at yesterday's overlocker for me. It's not our doing. It's not our doing. It was the 864 Air Threader Pro. Right, anyway, this is £1,699. Now, listen, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do this. I didn't know this yesterday. You know the overlocker you all bought yesterday, the three left. On the 1st of February, it's going to go up by how much? Hang on, let me just check. It's 845. Oh, hang on, no, that's wrong graphics at the moment. Hang on. 849 is what you paid yesterday. It's going to £1,059 it's going up to. Put the graphics in. This is today. Now, I didn't know this yesterday. I was just telling you, wasn't I? I've heard a whisper. I've heard Paul behind me. Right, now I know some machines are going up by £10, right? But this, the overlocker from yesterday, there's the picture of it, right? The overlocker that I had with you yesterday, which you have paid £849 for, after the 1st of February, it goes out to £1,059. So it goes up £210. Oh, now Hayley's saying maybe we ought to order more before the 1st of February. Maybe that there's none to have. I don't know, and I'm not saying there are or there aren't because that would, you know. Oh my word, we need to make a phone. You need to make a phone call tomorrow morning to Elna, don't you? To find out. So well done. How many people? Was it 20 of you yesterday? 20 something of you bought it yesterday, right? There's 3 left on the 1st of February. Not this, the overlocker. I'll just show you the picture again. That will be £1,059 at the 1st of February. If you're thinking about it, I don't add any undue pressure, but I'm being totally and utterly upfront and honest with you. If you watched the 10 o'clock show yesterday, I did a demonstration on it yesterday. No, that's brilliant. Well done, everybody, if you got it yesterday. I have no idea. Oh, no, it's what we call a big increase, but it's completely like when you go to buy it from the high street and everything could be. In fact, I told you, didn't I, yesterday, My friend Christopher bought that sewing machine. He rang me up, or he messaged me saying, I want to buy an overlocker. Which one should I get? And I said, you need to buy the Elna Air Threader. We have it for £849. He was too impatient. He went to, I'm not going to say which high street, in South London, and bought one in the shop straight away. And it was over £900. I think it was £925. I'm not sure. That's now. How much will theirs be? If ours is going up by, if theirs, say theirs goes up by £210 as well. So you know what I mean? I'm just saying. So how much is this one going up by? We've got 3 of the overlockers. Oh, okay. While I've been talking to you now, there are 3 left and the 6 people got it in their baskets. Now, you might not take it. If you want it, ring the call centre or put it in your basket now. Put it in your basket, doesn't reserve it. And you can do the 5 split pay if you want to. If you're interest-free, completely interest-free. Right, going back to this then. So this today is I'm going to get off it now because I'm going to get on with the animals. But this today is £1,699. Oh, yes. We're going to put the graphics in. Right, here we go. So today, this is £1,699. On the 1st of February, it will go up by £100 to £1,799. Delphine's choice. But now, you're seeing there, it says save £49.95. You will always pay, this is £1,699, but you're getting a gift of, here you go, 5, if you buy it today, you get 5 free. Now, that was only meant to be on Thursday last week. So many people came in on Thursday to get it, but you get 5 free Delphine patterns. Oh, in fact, you get one of them is one of the patterns I've got today. Yeah, Tara the Tiger, you can get that today. They are patterns only. They're not kits, obviously. Right, £1,699. It comes with a knee lift as well. It comes with so many goodies. Please watch Delphine on Thursday. It's her sewing machine of choice. She absolutely loves that. That's the foot pedal. And don't do what she did. Went to ring Elna, there's no wire. The wire is in there. The wire's in there. It was her husband. Cable. Isn't that funny? Who else keeps saying that to me? Elliot keeps saying it's not a wire, it's a cable. It's a wire, isn't it? Right. While I'm over this side, there it is. Here's Tara the Tiger. Right. We've got the instructions on their own, so we'll do that first. Right, here we go. So, £9.99 for Delphine's wall hanging. Now, what date did we do this on, please? 5th of November we did this. It was me and Delphine. Elliot was producing that day. Gorgeous. There are all your templates. You go back and watch a full demo of it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £9.99, £9.99. Hayley, on that machine, the 5 patterns, does that last till midnight? Or is that will that just stay on there? Yeah, it comes off at midnight. The sewing machine with the 5 patterns with the sewing machine comes off at midnight. Obviously, it stays at £1,699. That's the price of the machine. And the overlocker, please, please, please check out. There's way more than one. Way more if you want it now than we've got stock of. Right, so this is Tara the Tiger, the pattern on its own. Now, I've got it. This is brand new. We've never done it like this before. Yeah, so in this one, you get, is that a metre? That feels like a metre of fabric. Right, we've not done it with this design roll before. It works out. Oh yeah, look, I've got 1 metre written on there. That must have come off there. 1 metre of your white fabric. Oh, you're saving £6 for some reason. Plus, so look, £9.99. Beautiful design roll there. Now this is the design roll you're getting. Save me opening that one. It's K-Facet Cool. It's all the blues and the greens, but with flashes of the mulberry and that's grape actually, not mulberry. Cactus flowers in the blues. Chips. Single figures this button mosaic. There's 8 of these left, that's all. So you use those to cut all of these out. Watch the demonstration, you'll see how Delphine's done it. It is incredible how you cut out these funny wavy bits, put them together and it creates a lion. It's just, a tiger, sorry, it's just incredible. £54.99. Very limited on the Cafe at the moment, so if that's the only design roll we've got of Cafe, yours won't arrive like that, yours will arrive like that and like that. I just want you to see the colours. Finished quilt. Oh, now I need these bits here. I think you need your own stash for those. A little bit of grey or black for these bits here. I'll move out the way. I'm just double checking because I think it's wider than 2.5 inches and it's not seem. Oh no, I'm talking a load of rubbish. You can use any of those. You can use any of those. Pretty easy. That was made with. Oh, actually, I'll show you what that was made with in a minute. That colourway. Right. Okay. So you can do that in the Cafe in the blue cools, or you can do that one exactly like that, where you get the pattern. You get a metre of the white fabric and you get this panel totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. There you go. So now the difference is, I can tell you the difference is, right? Obviously on the design roll, you cut it from the 2.5 inch strips. On this one, Delphine moved across the different colorways as well. You see what I mean? So here she cut some of it out of this one. Beautiful. Now the Cafe one, you could. Oh, you don't need to sew any together because they're all less than 2.5 inches wide. There's no seam. You wouldn't do any seams in them. So on this one, she cut some of her shapes going like that through the different colours. What you do on the Cafe one is you'd cut your panels like that. So to me, but the choice is yours. The choice is absolutely yours. £34.99. You get this whole panel. They're all 2.5 inch strips. How many of them? 18 strips in there, which is suggesting to me that you'll have quite a bit of Cafe left over afterwards. Because if you only need 18 strips to make it, and how many strips you get in the Cafe? 42, was it, or 40? Yeah? No? You're not going to use all of that for that, are you? I'll stay here. Well done if you get this. What date was it again? 5th of November? Yeah, 5th of... I'm moving back in, Tessie. At what time? 11 a.m. Now, Munch, you know, our friend Munch, who's producing at Jewelry Maker, I saw him yesterday, because I'm doing a show there next Thursday. So, could you go and look at this? So I went to the Jewelry Maker, and it was Boxing Day, and I looked up, and he kept saying, the presenter is Elle. And I kept saying, that's not Elle, that's Ruth. That's Ruth. Completely confused me. They do 2, because we're only on for 5 hours. The whole of ours is 1. So you just put in the 5th of November, 2nd hour, and you can see it. See? Theirs, I kept looking, thinking, they have 2 for one day. They don't put all 10 hours on one YouTube thing. So, no, I'm telling you that because I'm going to be on Jewelry Maker on Thursday. And I've got a gold plating machine. Here we go. Right. Oh, be quiet, Hayley. Hayley's telling me off now. Let's do some first. So this will start me off coughing and spluttering, won't it? That one there. That one at the front there. So, you really, really, really need to clean your sewing machine out after you've used this. Right, now when you're using a faux fur like this, always cut from the back, don't cut from the front. $5.99. Now this is it by the ½ metre. Tiger fur fabric. Oh, lovely, isn't it? Brilliant price, $5.99 for your faux fur. Now, how wide is it? I'm not going to waft it about because there's too much fluff in the air as it is. Let me have a quick measure. It is, 60 inches wide. 60 inches wide faux fur. Whatever you're going to make out of it, you always cut it from the back, not from the front. $5.99 for ½ metre. Right, we're going to crash. Walk on the wild side. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, $3.99. Didn't see that happen. It's because we don't have a noise. I was waiting for the noise, wasn't I? $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. Now, you're buying this off the bolt. It's ready to go. It's in the warehouse. Imagine what you're going to make out of that. Bags, a gilet. Make a lovely gilet out of it. You can make toys out of it. Stunning, isn't it? Gloves, Jessie says. Lorraine says morning. She had a late night last night. Sheena says, I love the machine, the 720. I use specialist fabrics. And it's perfect for that. Princess says, oh dear, I think my internet is playing up. Oh dear, what's the matter? Even, I don't know what that means. Anyway, $3.99. $3.99. A what? No, I wouldn't make a shawl out of it. No. A gilet. I said a gilet. You can make a gilet out of it, but yeah. $3.99 for half a metre. I'm not wafting it because it's really, really sheds when you make it. We'll go back up to $5.99 at midnight. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to... Right. I'll do this then. This is... Right. Look at this. This is like polar fleece. Yes. This is the new one, isn't it? AKLJ81. Oh, it's not the new one. I've not seen this one before. It is new, though. It is new. That's why I've not seen it. I love that. It's hemmed at the edge. How can this be $3.49 and it's hemmed down the selvage? Yes. Oh, no, hang on. I wonder now. I can't guarantee yours will be. I don't know if somebody's used it. Well, I don't know because the other side isn't, you see. Anyway, what would you use this for? You could make toys out of this, soft toys. You could make... Well, actually, we've used it for Timmy the Tiger. This one's the Timmy the Tiger fabric. We'll have pictures. $3.49. £3.49. Beautiful, isn't it? But you could make... I'd make a nice sweatshirt out of that. Beautiful. £3.49. Oh, Fiona. Oh, dear. How did that happen? An Elva overlocker just fell into my basket and I've managed to check out. Well done, Fiona. You're going to love it. Oh, look. There he is. I've got the pattern for that coming up in a minute. Beautiful. I love this fabric. Yeah, it's the same fabric the Delphines used. Yeah. I've got the bundle for the toy. I've got the pattern on its own as well. Yeah, I've got the pattern on its own. So if you've already bought your fabric, don't worry. You already got the pattern from... What day did we do it on? Oh, same day as that. Oh, it was Tiger Day, wasn't it? Tiger Day, of course it was. Anyway, so that's that. Keep checking out now. I can always come back to it. I've just got loads to show you, that's all. So, Timmy Tiger, right? Delphine, step-by-step instructions. Instructions on their own first. So if you've already bought your fabric or you want to make it out of some fabric you've already got, then as always, all the instructions and all your pattern pieces and everything you need. £9.99, £9.99. That's the pattern on its own. It's in the bag on the second shelf, Hayley. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, now, would you like... Now, I'm not... Oh, I know, because it comes with a tie... Didn't it come with a tie pattern? Hang on. Yeah, look, it comes with a tie pattern. So in your bundle... you get, oh, sorry, I'm going ahead of myself, sorry. I'm going ahead, sorry. Right. In the bundle, you get the pattern, you get your polar fleece, then you get a fat quarter of lemon splodge. It hasn't got a number on it because it's a kit, I'm afraid. It's the only one, it's the only kit. No. Yeah, the white one's the zebra. Right. So this is this one here. Delphine Pink Heart. Oh, hang on. We'll just double check that we've got the right graphics in because this is the only one I've got with tiger skin. There's the toy. No, hang on. The zebra one's got the pink heart. Do not buy that. Do not buy that. Do not buy that. Yeah. So which one's this one then? Sorry, I'll show you in a minute why we got confused. That's got pink heart fabric with the zebra one. That's right, that's right. So here we go. So this one is called... Oh, that can't be right either. Oh, unless they're going with this fabric. This is definitely right. That's where the confusion has come in. Right, so you get your pattern, you get your 1/2 metre of your fleece, and you get 2 fat quarters. You get the lemon splodge, and you get the one with the little animals on. The one with the animals on is for his tie, and then the lemon one is for the insides of his ears, the insides of his paws. Fat quarter, yeah, fat quarter of each of those. What did I say? And 1/2 metre of your fleece, yeah. Just show the picture again for me. Oh, he hasn't got his tie on. That's what's thrown me. Look, now you will need a little bit of black felt and you will need a little bit of pink fabric for his nose at $17.99. And you'll need some toy stuffing, obviously. Now, no, I'm packed toy stuffing from the trolley. Oh, it's gone back on the trolley. $17.99. Beautiful. Stay on that picture, Jessie, because we need to get some toy stuffing to fill him up with. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. It was on the trolley. I took it off and then I must have put it back on again. $17.99, brilliant price. I'll come to the toy stuffing in a minute. Now, I'm going to show you these other ones because on the day, Ian thought that he'd bought, I don't know if it was Ian actually, I'm blaming Ian, don't know if it was him. Right, I'll just show you. The pink heart one that you just put in, right? We got to the show and we were like, why have we got zebra? Apparently it's a winter tiger. It's meant to be winter tiger, this, but it's definitely zebra, isn't it? So I'll just show it to you. So you'd get 1/2 metre of your fleece, you'll get the instructions, and then here you go, your tie is made of the pink heart, and your feet and your ears are made of the yellow splodge. That's that one. Okay, moving on. Just so you know, if you wanted to have a winter tiger who looked like a zebra, be good for catching zebras, for the tiger to catch zebras, wouldn't it? Here you go. Toy stuffing. Okay, we've got one open somewhere. It's brand new. We only launched it this week. Not the stuffing. Obviously, we've had the stuffing for ages, but... This has always been $3.99. What do you bet this goes up? I'm not saying it is. I'm not adding any undue pressure. But like my, you know, if you just go to Tesco's or any supermarket, my normal shop has gone up. Even with my card thing, because it's weird now, isn't it? You don't get vouchers anymore. You flash your card at the machine, it takes the money off at the till now, doesn't it? But only, it's not everything, it's only special things, and I don't seem to buy them. Right, if you look on the internet, this exact one, £5.49. £5.49, £6.29. So this won't be long before this goes up then. Okay, so what do you want to do on its own? The zebra skin on its own. For some reason I've got... Oh, no, there you go. If you just want this... It's called what? White tiger fleece. This is why we had confusion on the day that we launched it. Anyway, look. It's lovely though, isn't it? Siberian tiger. It's got black zebra stripes on it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If you want this polar fleece that looks like this, be whatever you want it to be. Very reminiscent of a zebra. Make a zebra toy. Okay, moving on. Right, we've got the stuffing tool. Now, I don't know where. I'm not going to open this one because we only launched this week when I was on with Hannah. We launched this at 2:49, and I opened it and I played with it and I showed you how to use it. And is it here? Oh, hey. Okay, now you mustn't poke corners out of stitched corners with it because it's got a sharp end. It's got like an awl at the end. It's got a... oh, no, that's not it. It's got what? The roundy bit's the handle. Anyway, so what it's got is it's got a carved handle here, so it's easier to grip onto. Then this bit here, you take that plastic bit off, and underneath it's got a sharp end for you to push the stuffing for batting materials in small areas and corners. £2.49. £2.49. It's like a little essential, isn't it? Don't worry, Hayley. Hayley's trying to find it for me. It'll be in one of Hannah's drawers over there. I didn't know. £2.49. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Very popular. Gorgeous. I was talking about you, Hayley. Right, where are we going next then? We could do a bit of Victoria Carrington design. I love that panel there. But no, I don't love Victoria Carrington designs. I adore Victoria Carrington designs. Now, we'll have to find the pictures of these for you because what they are, she brings in her originals. So I've got owl, fox, and Bambi, fawn. So I'm going to do the owl first. Victoria Carrington's instructions are so thorough, I can't tell you, right? So you get her instructions. It just says you just get fabric. So let's see how much of everything you get. So you get your natural seeded, 1/2 metre. You get your no, that's not chartreuse, that's sage, 1/2 metre. And then you get the panel, which is totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. And what it is I'm going to have to open one of these packets to show you, right? So that there is all the bits. So that's your tree, your wing, your body, your tail, your beak, your eye, your tree stump, your snowdrift. What it is when you open the packet... There you go. Look, for all this for £19.99. Yeah, imagine if you hadn't got it in your stash, right? So look, here's instructions. You get a free binding supplement from Victoria, right? Then literally here is. Look, there it is. Right, do you want to have a look at the finished thing made from? Let me just tell you. Yeah, that's made from. Beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your placement guide. And are they right? Look, hang on. All your instructions. Look, hang on, I'll just wait for Jess to come back to me. All your templates are in here. So that's your placement guide where everything goes. There are all your templates. Tells you what everything is. Dotted lines means it's tucked under something else. And then all the instructions are all there. And you get the free binding supplement as well. Lovely. Very enjoyable to make. Very satisfying to make. Very quick to make as well. And you'll need your early bird. It'll have sold out now, I think. Bonder web. You need your bonder web for that as well. So that's your winter owl cushion. Victoria County's in again soon. Isn't she? Well, I say soon, about the 10th of February, I think it is. It's around there. You love it. You love those. You know what? The other thing that she did, I've only got the 3 today. I'm hoping she's going to do it again. With all of those, she then made a quilt with it. Do you remember with the lovely green squares on it? Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. So that's your winter owl. Very, very, very popular this morning. Fox. I'm not going to open this one because it's exactly the same. You get your template, your placement, all your instructions, everything. So on this one, you get 1/2 metre of the dark red, 1/2 metre of your seeded seeded cotton. Here it is finished. Beautiful, isn't it? She's so clever. Do you follow her on Facebook? She started going back to doing her pencil drawing again. Have you seen them? That woman is so talented. So, I never tell her that though. Don't ever tell her. She has no idea how talented she is. Anyway, there's all your fabrics. Look, that's spare. That's not even needed. Look, leaves, 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 tail, chest and tail, snow drifts. She does a lot of snow, doesn't she? Main body. Beautiful, isn't it? Can we just see the picture again? Yeah, so now you see that one was her, the reason they're not here is they're made from Victoria's own fabrics before we printed up the panel, you see. Gorgeous, isn't it? 19.99. Exclusive panel, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, and instructions for the winter fox. Gorgeous. Now, the next one is the fawn. Did you say I haven't got a picture of the fawn? Oh, you have. Right. So, this is the first one she did back in May, right? So, this is summer fawn. Beautiful, isn't it? So, you get 1/2 metre of your chambray, 1/2 metre of your natural seeded, and then your panel exclusive to us. 15th of May, this was demoed at 8 o'clock in the morning. Beautiful. Do you want to see the finished thing? Now, again, that one's made with her own fabric, right? So that's why it's not here in the studio. That was the original that she made with her fabric, and then we created the panel to work with it. The blue butterflies are from here. Oh, are they from the chambray? Oh, yeah, they are. Sorry, they are. Sorry, yeah, from the chambray. Wonder what now, this is the... Oh, isn't that funny, right? So she's written on some of these, main body and face, back, legs, but then maybe they're just spares. No, they can't be. We've just forgotten to put the names on those. Above the black one says eyes and nose, but then above the yellow. So let's go back to the... So that must be flowers. That must be flowers, the daisies. Wonder what the blue floral... Oh, blue flowers is the blue flowers. Right, no. You can't make 2 cushions. You can make more decorate. I don't think there's enough to make 2 fawns. I seem to remember there wasn't enough to make 2 fawns. Or there's not enough to do the background. You need to get more background fabric. But you can create your own versions. Natural seeded, yeah. Natural seeded, yeah. Yeah, you see, that one there is her own because she's used linen on the background of hers. That's what it is. We've used natural seeded. Very popular. Very popular. Oh, is this a discount? Is this a bundle? Discount. Oh, that one there. I've got 4, yeah? Okay, oh, so right now, when we did it, we sold these all individually, but for the first time today, we're putting them together as a bundle, which means you're going to get one of them for free, I imagine. So, are we doing the bundle first? Yeah. $65.96, you get 4 panels. Exclusive to Sewing Street. So what you get is you get these are the big fat quarters. Look, this is huge, this. So they're bigger than fat quarters, aren't they? So you get the mustard with the pagodas, you get the busy tigers there, you get the lovely pink texture work, and then the tigers on cream. So that's one panel. Then you get the strips. So you get the strips here. Oh, wrong way up, John. Again, they're 55 inches across. You've seen this because this was the one in the bundle with Delphine's tiger kit earlier. Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Right, don't do it yet, don't do it yet, don't do it yet. So then you get the hexes, right, which everyone loves. They're 2 inch with 1/4 inch added. And very, very popular, you get the 5 inch squares, which are always huge. Now, I can tell you all of those individually in a minute, but before we do that, Hayley's got something she wants to do and say. $65.96 would be if you bought all of those at their normal price. We're going to give you one of them for free. $52.97, we're taking $12.99 off. So you're getting all four, and you're getting, well, let's say you're getting the Hexie one for free. The excellent Hexies for free. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are lovely, aren't they? Keep going through, keep going through. You are saving $12.99 and getting all four of them for free. Now, we had the same sort of bundle, not yesterday, the day before with Catherine Wright. Remember the second one in the range of the natural history, right? Sold out. Sold out. The bundle sold out in minutes. Hayley got us more, but it sold out. It sold out. We've never done this with these. You've seen these panels before, but you've never been given the opportunity to buy four of them and pay for three. Yeah. Fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of those now. The hexes, I've said to you that. They're 2 inches with a 1/4 inch seam allowance added on. There they are. So you need your 2 inch cardboard, your papers. Beautiful. Pagodas and tigers. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely. So you get the 5 inch squares, you get the hexes, you get the strips, and you get the fat quarters. For $52.97, you're saving $12.99. Right, run quick. Oh, let me just do the ones that are out first then. So I've got the 5 inch squares first of all. There you go. $12.99. You could have got that one for free if you wanted to. I said the hexes, but you could have got that one for free. $12.99. So how many squares you get there? They're all 5 inch squares. You get 40 of them. 5 inch, not bad at all. Jessie, not bad at all. Beautiful. So that's your 5 inch squares. I'll just put it down there to file later, Jessie. Then we've got the hexes, which, as they say, are 2 inch hexes with 1/4 inch seam allowance. $12.99. 140 by 60 centimetres. Then I've got the strips. Again, these are all totally and utterly exclusive to us. Now, you will have seen these before because they were in Delphine's, earlier in this hour, they were in Delphine's kit. $19.99. It's a huge panel, 140 by 113. Now, what I also love is they haven't put white gaps between these. You see what I mean? So if you wanted to, and the picture carries on. So do you remember the tote bag that Catherine Wright's daughter made on Friday. She just cut that out and used that as a solid fabric, except it wasn't in this collection. And you could do the same there, look. You could do the same there. And then you use this one as your highlighter. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's $19.99. And then I've also got the fat quarters. Now they're bigger than fat quarters, these, aren't they? Look. That's 2 of them there. I'll tell you how big they are. They are 70 by 50, 27.5 by 19.5. So, yeah, beautiful. So they're way bigger. Actually, they're way bigger, aren't they? No, hang on. Yeah, 70 by 50. That's right, 70 by 50. They're big fat quarters, those. Well, you're saying linings. I'd use them as a feature, yeah. Little makeup bags and things like that. What you do is you make the makeup bag out of this and then use that as your lining, maybe. Or make it reversible. Make a reversible tote bag. Beautiful. That's those. I will fold those up in the break. What's that? That's this one? Oh, this one. Where is it then? Yeah. Hayley made the cushion out of this, so she used that as the front, and then she made an envelope back out the back here, and then she gave it as a gift. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. You get this panel, but look how much this you have left over, because that's not the panel, that's 1/2 metre. Look how wide it is. Oh, there it is. That's a lamp. Why have you put your envelope back going that way? Is that the seam going down there? Yeah. Yeah, but you can pat match that way. You've got, normally you'd have your envelope back going across that rather than down it. See what I mean? You've got your fabric to the side. You've done yours sideways. Anyway, it doesn't matter because look, you have all of this. You get all of that plus that one to make the front out of. £8.48. £8.48. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at the one on the table, like the baby tiger. 8 left after I've seen Hayley's picture of the one she made that she gave away as a gift. Now you see, if one of the guests had done that, she'd have gone mad. Gorgeous, lovely. Check out. Very limited. Right, your house, that goes there. That goes there. So I've got this. I've got loads I haven't done yet. What? Oh, see, hour's up. Right. Oh, look at this. I'll hold it up. There you go. That lovely. Look at it. Beautiful, isn't it? $14.99. Call of the Wild Leopard. Sorry, I'm folding this up and I'm going to put it down. Get it the right way up. There you go. That's beautiful. The colour in there is just amazing, isn't it? Look how, it's obviously digitally printed because look how clear those leaves and branches are. I don't know. What would you make out of it though? $14.99. Hayley'd make a quilt out of it and put on our black satin sheeted bed. Beautiful, $14.99. Check out. It's a what? No, it says it's a leopard, yeah. Call of the Wild. Right. Am I doing anything else or am I going? This. No, these are... Yeah, this is the brand new one. Yeah, this one. I haven't got the one that you were just talking about then. Oh, yes, I will do. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay, no, I'm going to do the mosaics one because this is brand new today. £4.49, animal skins, leopard. Lovely for dressmaking, this. I have to tell you, when I was 16 and I worked at Sheldon's Fruit and Veg stall, and I was going out with a girl called Michelle Critchlow. I wonder what happened to her. If you're watching, Michelle, hello. She went to C&A and she got a dress in this fabric. And we went to Tim Hibbert's house for a party. How funny that you can remember that. And little ruffles on it. Look. Yeah, it's 55 inches wide, though. Love it. Love it. You're making a shirt, make a little dress. No, you can make the palazzo pants. The ones Adele made, the Jules Fallon palazzo pants in that if you wanted to. There's some on the web. There's some things I haven't done, which Hayley will move over from pre-order to show deals. I've got some cross stitch, elephant, owl, and leopard. I've also got this. Can I just do this quickly because I've never seen this? Very quickly. Look at this. I love this. There are only 7 left. 7 left. Glass menagerie, wild animal panel. I think that. Why didn't I've never even seen that. Where's that? Who had that? It's gorgeous. Wow. What did they make something out of it? Oh my word. I love that. So you got a giraffe, you've got a zebra, you've got a cat, you've got another cat, and you've got a lion. Oh, I think they're incredible. Oh, there they are. That is incredible, isn't it? $12.99. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, now we're going for a break. Oh, we've got the most beautiful quilt with the most. We've got a launch of fabrics in the next hour. Launch of fabrics. Have a look at this quilt. That's only half the quilt. She's gone on and on and on all morning about how big it is. We will see you. She'll be there. I'll be here. The quilt will be there in 4 minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Wait till you see this fabric. It is glorious. Before I need to tell you about that though, before I tell you about the fabric, the Pam and Nikki Lynn top book, so popular, so popular. We launched it here and it was just so popular. It's Quilts from Quarters. It's the most beautiful book, right? So obviously it's made from fat quarters or long quarters, but you also need lengths of fabric as well to obviously do your backing and things like the background and things like that. Okay, right, look. If you want both, you save £5 if you buy the ruler, which you need for this quilt, plus, well, you don't need it, it just helps you enormously. You don't have to have it, but it's a really lovely ruler to have, this one. Plus the book. If you buy both of those, it should be £40.98. If you bought both those together normally, that would be £40.98. Hayley's done you a deal where you get the book and you get the ruler with £5 off. They £5 book and ruler combo. Now, I need to also tell you that the book says 12 clever quilt patterns. It actually has 13. Has 13 patterns in it, because the 13th pattern, you use the offcuts, which Susie's going to love. We're not doing that one, but you use the offcuts from 12 to make number 13. They're brilliant. Fantastic. So you get that and you get that with £5 off. Gorgeous bundle, fantastic bundle. The book, we're going to go through the book in a second with Susie, but the book has the most beautiful quilts in it. I want all of them. I want all of them.
I am definitely going to make them all.
Okay, let me do the book on its own first of all then. £19.99. Now, look, if you think about how much would you pay for a quilt pattern, right? Say it's even £9.99 like ours. So £10, £130 worth of patterns you've got in here. £130 worth of patterns for £19.99. They are just exquisite. Let me show you. I'll take it through here. I'll go through it very quickly, and then we can let Susie talk about it later. There's all your quilts, all the techniques you need to know. But look, I love this. So this one is piecing and applique. This one's freestyle fancy. But what you do, let me just take any one, for example. Right, square deal, for example. So you open the book. It tells you all the fabric that you need, how you cut your fat quarters if you've got fat quarters, or how you cut your long quarters if you've got long quarters, and then literally takes you through the cutting, the sewing, the putting together, the placement, making up of the quilt, what it looks like finished, and then you're on to the next one. Now, look, we've already had a demo of this morning, haven't we? So that's their hearts and crosses, you see. So there's your finished quilt. There's all your fabrics. So you need 18 quarters, whether they be fat or long. You need 4.5 yards, 4.25 metres of white fabric there, and scrappy binding made from excess fabric. So you don't need to buy anything to make that. So you can buy the book for £19.99. Oh. Right, okay, I haven't got a price for the one on that side. That's weird, isn't it? I think you need to put last few in rather than coming up. I think that might be what it is. Anyway, beautiful. I love this one. I think that one's so clever, isn't it?
Really good, yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
We are making today, not hidden butterflies.
Page 68.
Susie wants to make all of these, by the way. Crazy hourglass. No, we're not making that one.
Page 68. 70.
Oh, I'm not. There's falling leaves. I'm nowhere near her.
That's it.
There you go. Diamond sparkle. That's what we're making. So, beautiful. Ruler on its own. In case you've already got the book, the ruler on its own. I'll let Susie show you the rest of the book in a second. The ruler on its own. £20.99. Creative Grids, non-slip 60-degree triangular ruler. Now, it doesn't just cut triangles. You can use it for so many different designs and everything like that. But look at the sizes, right? They've got increments of what size triangles you can do and everything on there. I say it doesn't cut triangles. It's basically a triangular ruler, but you can use it to create. You can either use your QR code to go there, or you can go to the Creative Grid website and you look it up there and see the demo. I don't know who will have done this one. Oh, this one was designed by Rachel. Rachel Marula, who owns the company.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So,
it's a 60
so
degree.
book and ruler combo together again.
60 degree triangle.
60 degree triangle, 8-inch finished size. So it goes to 8.5 inches.
Yeah.
So that you buy that and that together, £5 off. Right, now, let me introduce all of these and then we can just get on with the demo if that's all right with you. Oh. Right, first of all, look at this, right? Look at this. Look at this. This is your kit to make the quilt, right? This is your kit to make the quilt. That's not your graphics. There you go, look. This is what I was laying out when you... These are perfect for me. Look at those. Look at that one. So I'm just going to explain then that these are the fabrics we're going to be working with this hour. Here you go. They are Indigo Garland. Riley Blake, introduce Indigo Garden. Here we go. Heather is the designer and owner behind Anchor's Treasures. She started her business as a college sophomore in 1996. Since that time, she has published numerous single patterns and more than 30 books. Oh, we need to get our books in, don't we? Her work has been published in American Patchwork, Quilting and other popular quilting magazines. And she was named Quilter of the Year in 2019 by the Minnesota... Oh, it's all fitting in because we had that Tim Holtz Minnesota fabric, didn't we, earlier? State Guild. Her designs combine trendy colours with traditional model influences and often incorporates innovative ways to easily achieve complicated-looking designs. When Heather isn't working on quilt design, she can be found working on fabric lines, teaching classes and lecturing. Heather makes her home near Spicer in Minnesota with her husband Joel and sons Carter and Maxwell. When not quilting and designing, Heather likes to read, knit, play pickleball, no idea what that is, spend time down by the lake and hanging out with her boys. Oh, she's got lovely eyes, hasn't she? Anyways, that's Heather Peterson. And this now, in this hour, we have this bundle to create the quilt. I've also got the fabrics either later in this hour or in the next hour, depending on how we go. But if you want to make the quilt that's on the wall behind Susie, for some reason they've knocked £10 off. They didn't need to do that. Brand new fabric today. Brand spanking new fabric. You get a fat quarter. Now, in the book it says you need 15 fat quarters. There's 14 here if you count them. 14's fine, isn't it?
Yes, I managed to do the entire... I thought I was going to be a row less, but actually I've managed to
it all in the 14 fabric. So you get 14 fat quarters, but you also get a metre of the mid-grey, a metre of the white, a metre of the silver, and 1.5 metres of the black. So you get all of that, 5 metres of fabric plus 14 fat quarters for 7. So what a way to get a taster of everything. Now, obviously, the book isn't included. Oh, it says 1.5 on here. Oh, it's 2 metres of black. You'll get 2 metres of black. Can you make a note of that? Because we've been sent 1.5. Okay, brilliant. Lovely. So it's 2 metres of black, 1, 1, 1. Oh, that adds up to the 5, yeah. So
yes.
2, 1, 1, 1. So this is in the quilt, it's in the border and the binding.
Yeah.
And then you get 14 fat quarters of exquisite brand. Look at them. Look at them. They're gorgeous.
So vibrant.
There. Beautiful. So that's the bundle to make the quilt. £77.89. You might already have the book. You might already have the ruler. But we've got that bundle as well. Susie, let's just go through the book. Because you absolutely adore this
I think,
book,
yeah. If you've not got a quilting book, or if you're new to quilting, or if you want a present for a friend who's a quilter, this is an absolute go-to. There's so many fabulous block designs in here, but the quilts are just glorious. They take from beginner onwards, so even if you've got a beginner friend who is starting their journey into quilting, this is perfect for them. They can manage any of these. The instructions are so detailed. It's got to be one of the best written books I think I've come across. It's got diagrams as well, so if you haven't got the rulers, they suggest aid. It gives you alternatives and how you can piece it. The other thing that I loved about it, it didn't just use one type of fabric through the book. It used a variety of different fabrics, so it inspired your colour choices and your...
Yeah, so they didn't just go to one supplier and say, Liberty supply all of these. They've used Tula Pink, they've used Riley Blake, they've used all
there's all sorts, Caifs in here. But it gives you that inspiration. There's loads of tips as well. So you've got, already you're building up your tip library. Yeah.
And also, they also show the same quilts in different colours and different layouts as well.
They do, indeed, yes. And so many of the blocks would work as a cushion. So you can break those down if you want to trial a block out. You've got colour photographs of everything. You've got diagrams that you can annotate if you want to. And everything is big scale. So if you've got your book propped up on your work table, you can still see everything. I know that sounds really trivial, but so many diagrams in things, be it for quilting books or sewing books, are so tiny that you need a magnifying glass, don't you? I mean, even this, which looks immensely complicated, Fun of the Fair, this is the one that I would love to do. And in fact, this is the one that I said to Hayley. Like that one I said to Hayley, oh, should we do that one? And then when we looked at it, we said, oh no, actually we can't, because it's again a big one, and also it uses a different ruler. Yeah. So that's one that I definitely want to tackle. At the back of the book, you've got general techniques. So it features some of the tools that they use throughout the book, but also it tells you simple things like, how do I know that I'm sewing a correct seam allowance? How do I sew a seam allowance? What's chain piecing? What do I mean by dog ears? Things that very often quilters just bandy the names around, don't they? And we forget that actually, if you've never done quilting before, you won't have a clue what we're talking about.
Know by the amount of new viewers we have each week. You know, some people have come here as dressmakers. Like when I first started here, sewing quarter, I knew nothing about quilting whatsoever. I was just dressmaking. So the amount to learn and the new people coming in. If you don't know, Pam and Nikki Lintott are mother and daughter, award-winning combo, live down in Cornwall, Devney down there. They're both gorgeous. They're completely and utterly good, but completely passionate about what they do.
And that comes across in the book.
Yes.
Because they really want to hold your hand and make you as passionate about it and give you all those tips and hints to succeed and make it really easy. And don't be put off, because some of the designs, you look at them and you think, whoa, I can never do that, that's far too complicated, it's far too much going on. But they break it down in such a great way, everything is achievable, and you're not forever seam matching. I mean, the quilt that I've created behind, I have to say, yes, it's huge, but it's fabulous. I mean, I am definitely making more of them because the effect it's created is just brilliant. And you don't have to make the full size. You can stop halfway. You don't need to carry on and make it into a full size. If you only want a lap size, do half the size.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you'll get two for the price of one. So but the book is really good. The other thing I really like about it as well, as you know, John, from the previous hour, I'm a great Post-it note fan.
Of course.
And because the pages are silky touch, it means if you do Post-it notes, they come off really easily and don't mark your pages, which sounds pathetic.
No.
But when you're piecing a quilt that's got lots of rows, I use my Post-it note with my fabric code on it as my bookmark type thing. So I move it down as I lay out each row. Well, if the pages weren't silk finished, I would be ripping the pages.
Well, can I tell you about this? Because it's a self-published book. So they chose the paper and it was edited by our friend Ali. We all know Ali. Ali published it and edited it and everything.
Cool.
And all of that was all taken into consideration because it wasn't a publisher saying, you have to use this paper because it costs this much money and it does this. They've made this book for you. And because they know what they do, like you, they'll have used Post-it notes on so many books in the past. They'll have known things like that.
Yeah. But so, can't rate it highly enough. Definitely one that, even if you are an established quilter, this is going to inspire you.
See that one you're on now?
Yeah.
I think that's so clever. I mean, I know you've got to get the fabric choices right, the colour choices right, but it just looks like they've overlaid like the yellow with the blue one to create a green.
Absolutely. But how many of us have got a whole heap of
you have.
planes? Well, might have. But, you do have oddments of planes in your stash, don't you?
Yeah.
Put them together. You don't need oodles of fabric to do this. Yeah. And you can create your own version.
Well, how many does it say? If you flick over onto the next page, how many fat quarters does she say you need for that?
20 fat quarters.
So we've all got 20 fat quarters of different coloured fabrics in our stash, haven't we?
Absolutely. Because it doesn't have to be a plain fabric, because that design would work even if some of them were printed. In fact, some of them printed would make it even more interesting. But yeah, I just think it's such an inspirational book.
Yeah.
So yeah, Hayley will tell you the email that went backwards and forwards said, "Oh, we could do this one. Oh, we could do that one. Oh, we could do this one." Are we only doing 1 hour?
WhatsApp.
Yeah, it was WhatsApp. Yeah, because I kept photographing everything. I said, "Are we only doing 1 hour? Can we do a few?"
Well, you spent 25 minutes of 1 hour.
Sorry.
On and on about it.
Well, it's good. Right. So, shall we have a go?
Yeah, hang on a sec though. The book and the ruler. Been very, very popular. Book and the ruler combo, very, very popular. Okay, shut off the still rather than me pulling it to shot. Right, yes, please do. First of all, before we do, just talk to me about these fabrics.
Oh, what a cacophony of colour.
Exactly, the fabrics. Now, the fabrics, obviously, you're getting a fat quarter in the kit now. After we've done it, either later this hour or the next hour, I will be offering the fabrics by the half metre as well. These are all fat quarters. And they're beautiful, aren't they? And the quality, as well as the colours.
Yeah, I mean, it's 100% cotton, really good weight. The other thing that I love about the collection as a whole is you've got a mix of ditzy, you've got your traditional florals, you've got roses in there, but you've also got the real eclectic fabrics, like the stitch one. I love my stash, and it's got different stitches on it. So if you want to do a bit of hand embroidery, you can do that.
Jessie, can we just see that one, please? That Susie's talking about.
This one here. You've also got motif fabrics, you've got faux quilted fabrics. It's a real mix, but the colours in it are so vibrant.
Well, they're
and
joyous,
rich.
aren't they? They're happy colours.
Absolutely. And then put them together in the quilt we're doing.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what you put with what, it works.
No, exactly.
It's such good fun. Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? And the fact that she's put the vibrant colours with the grey and the black and the white makes the colours pop
it does.
even more.
It does, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's really very clever design, this.
So I'm just looking at now, so you've got obviously triangles.
Yes.
Then you've got one row with like the pale grey and the mid grey.
Yes.
And one row with the black and the white.
The white. So
is that what they talk about in the pattern?
It is. And I tell you, now I originally thought, well, can we just do black and white? But if you do that, what you're going to end up with, with what you've got now, you've got a 3D like box effect if you stare at it. But if you made them all black and white, you wouldn't get that as much.
Well, no, because the black and white zigzags would take over, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah. It's very, very clever the way it's been put together. And not grey is not necessarily a colour that many people would think to sash with, because it's not the most inspiring of colours and doesn't always assist in bringing other colours out.
But it is on that one.
But it really has worked tremendously well on that. I love it, absolutely love it.
Fabulous. So where do we start then?
Right, so you start by ironing your fabrics, of course.
Of course.
And I would suggest you best press, starch savvy, whatever it is you use.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be cutting them on the bias.
Right.
Into triangles.
Yeah.
I mean, I just tend to have if irons could take best press, it would be amazing. Much better than water, in my opinion, but they don't. So I've ironed my fat quarter. Then, I know this sounds ridiculous, you can either keep it whole or fold it in half. Now, if you've got one of the big 8.5 inch by 24 inch Creative Grids rulers, you can leave it whole, because that will fit quite nicely. Thank you very much. If you haven't, then fold it in half and you can use your 12.5 inch one. If you've got a stripology, even better. So use whatever tool you have.
Extra large or the squared one, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? The big one,
But whatever you've got, go for it. I'm going to fold this in half just because it's easier for camera work to do this. So although I've ironed it, I'm not, and this is just so I get my straight edge. So I'll line up selvage and raw edge and then smooth it out, bring in your ruler, and you then line up along that crease that you've made, making sure that you've got all your raw edges overhanging the edge of your ruler.
Yeah, because those edges aren't going to necessarily match up to the way it's been cut and things.
And then you've created your straight edge. You're now going to flip that the other side, and this is where the 8.5 inch ruler comes in handy, because what you're cutting is an 8.5 inch. So you can just whiz down the side. You haven't got to measure anything.
Yeah, out of stock of those at the moment, but we will be getting them in again, as we will be the rotary cutters. They've all been ordered already.
So you're going to cut those into each fat quarter. You're going to cut your 3 8.5 inch strips with you need 2, and that actually leaves you with about 3 inches, which at the end, if you piece them all together, you've got half your back or a third of your back done.
Oh, brilliant.
With some of your fabrics, or piece them all in a chain and you can use them for your binding. And do a scrappy binding. So just some ideas. Once you've cut your 8.5 inch strip, you want to start cutting it into triangles. Don't panic. Everyone panics when you do triangles. So it explains very carefully. With your triangle ruler, 8.5 inches, perfect. You're going to line up the right hand edge right on the end of your selvage here. Because you don't want to include your selvage. Got my straight edge on the bottom this end, and I've got my little point that's cut off, or flat top, at the other end. So you're going to cut up that right side. Take that away. Don't throw it.
No, that's way too big a piece to be.
But I have a tip for that.
Okay.
Which we'll come on to at the end. Flip your reel around, flip the fabric over and line it back up again so that you can cut this side. Flip your ruler, line it back up and cut the other one.
Brilliant.
And you carry on, and out of the 2 strips, you need, I think it's 6, if I remember rightly, of each one.
Well, yeah, because that's got 3 there, hasn't
Yeah.
it? You've got 3.
There you go. And again, don't throw that, because they are very useful. So you're going to do that with all your fabrics.
Right. All 14 of them?
All 14.
Right.
So what I did was I cut them all, and then I had a pile of each of my fabrics. You can see.
And then you got a sticky thingy, and you labelled them all.
And then, because you've got 14, there's 15 in the instructions. I sort of used the colour wheel that they'd used as my code.
Right, okay.
But what I did was assign each colour.
Just bring your book to the centres where you put 200%.
So you probably can't read my writing at that.
No, that's
it's
fine.
really tiny. But so what I did was say, right, purple is this set, yellow is that set, and I paired the fabrics.
Right, okay.
And then when I worked through, it just made it quicker. I could just pick up one of the pairs.
So it's not random?
Well, it is sort of random.
Like you've always got that orange one with that yellow one, and that
and I've
pink
got
one with that
those
green
2
one.
together, these 2 together, as much as you can. Now, the last row breaks the rules because we've only got 14 fat quarters.
Yes, of course.
But even then, I managed to have enough left to do a varying row. It didn't have to be different.
We just want us to lift the bottom. You lift your side, I'll lift my side. We're keeping social distance. Look, but the thing is, now...
It doesn't matter because...
Would it be naughty or would it ruin it if I just did completely random all the way through?
No, absolutely not, no. And
as long as you didn't have 2 the same together.
Exactly. To be fair, that's what I did. I laid out 3 rows at a time and thought, well, have I got too many blues in that row? Have I got too many florals next to each other? And I did mix and match.
Yeah. But you've all, like you say, you've always got that blue with that yellow.
Absolutely.
You've always got that orange with that.
Yeah.
Would it be wrong if you just took all your triangles and just went, I'm just going to...
Throw them up in the air and
yes.
But doing random on this scale is going to be tricky.
Oh, okay,
because
that's what.
Most people struggle to do random.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, somebody, we had a guest on this week saying you do random, you pick one up and then you pick another one, and then she was like, "Oh no, I'm not doing that one."
Yeah,
oh, no, I'm not
well,
doing
that's
that one.
not random.
And that's not random, is it? You just,
No, I mean, you can do. Now, the reason I was able to do the whole thing with 14 is because of the trick I used.
Right. Oh, okay.
So when you come to do these end pieces, although in the diagram they are full triangles,
right,
if you use your offcuts, you save a triangle.
Yeah.
Because all you need to make sure is you've got at least the top of your triangle's width.
Yes.
Because you're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah, of course.
So you can do that with your offcuts. So don't
throw
anything away.
Or just throw it in your scrap bag thinking I'll use that later.
Yeah.
Keep it all for the
Keep it and use those to do your half
So
bits.
when they do the 15...
Yes, they do full triangles on the ends.
And then cut them off.
And then cut them off.
Oh!
I know.
That most probably made you go shudder with...
Well, you can imagine I had to go and have a lie down.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
oh, no, but that's such a sensible thing to do, because then you... Yeah.
Absolutely. So you've cut all your triangles and you've laid them out I just laid them all out in colours so I could quickly catch them. So now we're going to cut our sashing strips. Similar concept for your sashing strips. It's greys. Bear with me while I collect mine off the floor.
Message. If Susie says it is a well laid out book, that's good enough for me. Got mine and I aspire to complete a quilt this year. Kate, I shall be round to look at it when it's ready.
Absolutely. Go for it. Yeah.
Oh, quick message from Mike. Good morning. I've been quilting now for only 6 months. Your programme has inspired me to be more creative. Thank you very much from Mike. Our pleasure, Mike. That's what we're here for.
Absolutely. Incredible. I mean, it inspires us, so that's why we like to show you as well. So your sashing strips, they too are 8.5 inch wide. So you're going to cut those in exactly the same way. But then you want a ruler that's got a 60-degree line on it.
Right.
And you place that 60-degree line in line with the raw edge of your fabric.
Right.
Again, we're coming off our selvage here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cut
Oh, so
up.
they're on the semi-bias as well.
They are.
Then.
So again, I've best pressed my fabric first. This you don't use, but you put it in your scrapbook
in
for
your
later.
grey bucket, yeah.
Then you're going to flip your fabric. So you've got it at that angle. Going to take your ruler, and this time you're going to use the 3.5 inch vertical line on your ruler, and you're going to line that up.
Have we got that ruler in stock, Hayley?
With the cut edge. Any of the straight edge rulers from Creative Grids will do this. So even if you've got a square ruler, you can do this.
Yeah.
But you want to make sure you've got overhang either side.
Course,
And then all you're going to do is cut up, and that's then cut my sashing strip.
Now, isn't that funny? I didn't know I just presumed they were straight pieces with angled ends.
So did I. How wrong were we? So you then continue cutting those at that angle, keeping going.
And that's all in the book, isn't it?
That's all in the book. So you just keep cutting, moving along. I don't know why I flipped it, didn't need to. Cutting along, line up that raw edge. Just check your 60-degree angle every so often in case you've slightly wibbled.
So you don't have to do anything with the ends? The ends are the right angle then?
Yeah, so that's all done. Okay, and you're going to carry on until you've got 12 in each of the colours.
Of the grey, the white, the black and the silver.
And the mid-grey, yeah. Okay, so you're going to do all of that.
Okay.
And then the fun starts. Then you do want to post some post-it notes. Now, if you've got a nice area to work on, I would thoroughly recommend that you do lay it all out.
Right.
Not necessarily the whole thing, but definitely 2 rows at a time is the minimum I would do.
Okay. When you call it a row,
yes,
do you mean...
I'll show you on the
okay,
diagram.
Brilliant. I just need to warn you at home, if you want the book and the ruler combo, there's only 5 left.
So we're at this stage here.
Right.
And it clearly shows... I ignored the sashing at this stage.
Okay.
And concentrated on my triangles.
Right.
And with my code that I devised, what I did was put my post-it note underneath the row I was looking at on the diagram, and then I could pick up the right colours. So I said that purple was actually pink and turquoise combo.
Right.
So, and I even laid it the right way round. So you've got that one. Then for me it was a turquoise, so I'd chosen that one.
Right.
Then we've got this one. And the other thing I do is always, if it's a triangle that points upwards, the flat top goes upwards, flat top down, triangle down.
Oh, yes.
And there is a reason for that when we come to assemble it. That's why having that ruler makes such a difference.
Of course.
So I've done all this. Now with the ones that are the stitchy ones, they are directional fabrics. They're the only directional fabric in the set. But you get half yours cut one way and half the other, so you can still use them and the writing be the right way up, which is very clever. But
yes, top or bottom, yes, of course.
But just remember, when someone picks a quilt up, do they stand there going, now, do I put this on my lap this way round or that way round? They just pick it up.
I know, but you have to have a blooming big lap for that to go on.
Yeah, well, we worked out this would go on a double bed, this size, quite happily.
Well, I'll take it home and check.
Oh, okay, no. It's
and
going
then I'll
on
bring
my
it back
bed.
And you can quilt it for me.
It's going on my bed. So we've got all this laid out.
Book and ruler combo's about to sell out.
This is my ruler, and I'm just working out.
Right.
So when I got to the end, it's a blue triangle on here, but I can use, like we said, if I move this along. Can you?
Oh yeah, don't worry. We're following you. We're following you. Don't worry.
Where's my?
Where's your half ones?
Where did I?
Oh, you put them in your stash bucket.
No, they're here. They're here. They're here. So I could use this one on the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll have to have one on this end as well, won't you?
Absolutely. Well, I've used a full one there because the stash is down there. And I can't
that's fine.
But if I've got a half one, I could have used.
So the first one. So the first pink one would have been a half pink one. Yeah. Got it.
So then Then I laid my sashing pieces on the top, and this row uses the greys. So I've got my sashing pieces, and I just lay them in between, and it starts with the lighter grey. So I just went along. You need 4 per row, so it's do one, miss one. You can see I've been stitching some of these because they've still got bits all over them. Did I cut the right ones? Yeah, there we go. We'll swap those ones. And I laid them all out like this. Then I got my dark grey ones and did the same.
Okay.
Okay, and you go along. So that's row 1 done.
Right.
So then what I did was did the same for row 2.
Right.
And then I start sewing.
Right.
And I start at one end and keep going. Placing them together, so clever this.
Oh, is it?
So clever. Because we've used the ruler with the flat top.
Yeah.
Now, I will confess, I was making this last week. I'm just going to iron this. I don't like ironing. I don't like sewing with buckled fabric. I was doing this and I had a complete and utter brain freeze.
Okay.
So I'm looking at this, looking at the diagram, and the diagram in here looks like that.
Okay, let's see that. Right.
You'd think that was quite easy to follow, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, brain freeze. Looked at it, put my pieces on, and they were wrong.
So that's why you've got so many unpicked ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, what is going on?
And what is going on? What was going on?
So I did it all, got the hang of it, started going, got halfway down row 1, and realised I'd done the whole thing upside down. It's like, what are you doing? So I unpicked the whole thing again.
Oh my word.
So yeah, by lunchtime,
right,
where I thought I would have done half the quilt,
yeah,
I hadn't even achieved anything other than unpicking a lot of rows.
Okay, so why did you get brain freeze then?
Why? I don't know. It's just one of those days, isn't
Right.
it? So what you need to look at is when they place and sew together, you want straight edges top and bottom. So if you place it like that, you can then flip and you allow your 1/4 inch
Yes.
top and bottom. Even better than that, if you find the top of your triangle, if you've used the triangle ruler, it's got a flat top, hasn't it?
Right.
If you shuffle that so that it meets the other side of the sashing from the side you're going to stitch, it's exactly in the right position.
You don't have to guess. Oh.
Once you suss that, it's like, whoa, game changer.
And then just before you picked up, where do you sew then?
So you're sewing along this line here. Yeah?
So start at the cut-off line.
Yes, and it's 1/4 inch seam.
Uh-huh.
Straight stitch. It's only cotton, so I've got it on a 2.4 setting on this machine. And off we go. Now you can chain piece if you want to, alternate pieces. You can't do the same piece.
Yeah, of course.
Because you've got to join that to that
Oh,
sashing.
yeah, but then if you do that, you've got to remember where they came from.
Exactly, and it's up to you. I mean, you could have post-it notes everywhere and do it, but I actually found it easier to just do it as I went. Because what you're going to do, so that's my first piece, the next piece goes on here. So I found it easier to pick up my next piece, which obviously is going this way up.
Yeah.
I turned this that way and positioned it like that, and then off I went.
Yeah.
And of course you can pin it if you want to. You don't have to hold it.
Now you mustn't pull because all of your seams, aren't there, on the bias at this point?
Yes, you have to keep it flat. So I put my extension table on my machine. And the other thing that I will say is when I've only got a couple of triangles and sashing pieces, it sat nicely on my extension table. But once it got beyond then, I did pin to hold because the weight of the row would pull your seams out. And
Susan says, morning Susie, what a fantastic demo. Definitely
Thank you very
motivating me to give
much.
this a go. Thank you so much.
Awesome. So we're going to use one of the pieces that I've already sewn. And the reason I'm doing that, well, actually I could use that one, is because I want to show you how to join your rows.
Right.
So when you come to join a piece that you've already got, you could press this as you go. You're going to press everything.
I was going to say, because it's not like you to sew a seam and then move on.
I know. Speed though, speed. I made 2 quilts in one day, so I was on anything to cut time. So you're going to press all your seams towards your sashing.
Right. On all the time?
Every single one.
Even if the triangle is the darker one?
Yeah, even if. It always goes to the sashing. Why can't
Having
I
a trouble
put
with that iron?
Yeah, mine won't it sit? There you go. So, next one, you know our trick where we laid our pieces? You know that if it's wrong, so I've deliberately placed this wrong. If I was to stitch that, because I think, oh yeah, look, that's the right angle, it fits perfectly.
Yeah,
I've got a dog ear up here, shouldn't see any dog ears.
Right.
So I know that if I stitch that, I'm going to end up with that.
Oh, yeah.
It's not going to work.
No.
But then my brain was like, oh, but then you could do this,
Yeah,
but that's another thing. So you know you've done it wrong if you can see dog ears. So what you do is you cover your dog ear with the next piece and it all fits perfectly and then you start sewing again. It's such a clever design. Such a clever design.
I'm a Nicky Lynn top for you.
Yeah. Who obviously love geometry. Hang on, I've got my thread caught. How did I do that? Let's release that. There you go.
Right, okay. Hayley's saying, because Pam and Nicky Lynn, because they're quilters, whole ethos giving the tools to make the job easier, same time. Save time.
Yeah, because everyone wants to make a quilt, but not everybody has hours and hours to spend doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing with getting yourself organised as you go means that if you only do a couple of rows a night, then you know where you are if you've labelled things.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another reason for my post-it note.
Okay.
Thing.
Now I need to
have
warn
no
you.
shares in them.
Sorry,
I
didn't
have
mean to
to
interrupt.
say.
I need to warn you, there's fewer than 20 of the kit left. I know you're all sitting watching the demonstration. It's fascinating, isn't it? But you're really, really, really saving £10. You need to start checking out on this.
Right, I'm just going to do one more.
So you get all of these. You get 5 metres of this. So 2 metres of the black, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre. And then all these 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metres, 3.5 metres of fabric then. Plus all of that. £77.89. That will cover your sashing, your border and your binding. And half of your back, almost half of your back if you want to use the fabric on the back as well.
Right, I've just done the extra one because so we've got halfway across and I've gone halfway on the next row just so I can show you how to join the rows.
Brilliant. Oh no, it's Susie's necklace that's sitting on a microphone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Hang on, I can tuck it out the way. Can I? Oh no, I can just take it off. That's easier, isn't it?
Unpicking
Sorry.
happens to all of us, says Hilary. It certainly does.
You know, I've never used my unpicker
Don't
so
forget
much.
that.
No, it's right by the iron, so I won't. Okay, so there's half or some of row 1.
Yeah.
I've done the same with row 2.
Right.
So that I can show you how you then start bringing it together. So once you've done all your rows, press them, and then all you do to put them together is you're going to align where the sashing strips are.
Okay.
So although it looks like you're going to have loads of seam matching, they actually nestle really nicely together, and then you just do your 1/4 inch all the way down and put them together. And then press the what's-it out of it so that you know it's really flat. And then what you need to do is cut your border strips.
Right.
And the border strips, what I did when I came to go across the border, if I show you on the edge of these two. So if these were joined, imagine they're joined. Obviously, I want it to feature here. So I drew a 1/4 inch line so I knew where I was positioning everything.
Right.
Because my border, which will be black, but not this shape, obviously, it'll be a long piece. I wanted to sit here. So I then drew down the length.
Oh, I see what you mean.
At
You've
every
got nothing
join.
else to follow. Yes, yeah.
I made sure that it was the right, because once these are joined, the point will be a 1/4 inch down.
Yes.
So I know that.
Like on a flying geese,
exactly.
You'll have funny crossover.
So you're going to position this a 1/4 inch so that when you sew your seam, you'll get the point.
You still get the point. You don't get the point off. Yes.
So I use the point as my bottom of my 1/4 inch that I sewn, and then just marked with a friction pen where it was, so that I got a guideline for my border.
Fantastic.
And you're going to put your borders on, and then you start on your backing and your quilting. But yeah, what fun!
Where would you? Yeah, I know you haven't quilted that one yet. Very quickly, what quilting would you do if that was yours?
Yeah, I've thought about this a lot.
Okay.
So there's so many options, but what I would do, because I like the way, and I'm going to look at the camera to do this.
Yeah.
I like that sort of 3D effect.
Right.
So I would highlight that by actually quilting into the triangles so that the sashing stood out.
So you do your line of stitching in the triangle, not in the sashing?
Yes, that's what I would do. But you could do both if you wanted to. I also would keep these as a diamond, so my stitch would go like that.
Right, and not across?
Not across.
Okay.
So that these became almost boxes that
Oh yeah, I see
came
what
out.
you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that's brilliant about this as well is when you normally do a quilt like that, you do your row, and then you have to do a really, really, really long row of sashing, don't you?
Yeah.
And that always terrifies me. Whereas this, your sashings are only ever 10 inches long, whatever,
exactly.
or 8 inches long.
And even though they're on the bias, they've kept straight.
Yes, exactly.
And you've still got that cross effect going on. It's just such a clever way of doing it. The other, I mean, you could do some amazing free motion on this as well. But if you're a beginner quilter, don't beat yourself up about quilting. I hate quilting.
Oh, do you?
I love this bit.
Yeah.
Terrifies me, quilting.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrifies me.
You need to buy yourself a long arm.
Oh, wouldn't I love that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Susie, that was
house.
brilliant. Don't go anywhere because I'm going to go through the fabrics now. But this, nice message for Susie before we go. I so love watching Susie doing demos. So easy to follow with her explanations. Love her tips. Thank you so much from Laurie in Suffolk.
Oh, thank you, Laurie. That's
Laurie.
very kind.
Okay, so, I meant to say I agree, Laurie. I agree.
Thank you.
Right, this is your bundle. This is your bundle for the quilt. I am going to do the bundle of fabric as well in a minute because lots of people are asking about the fabric. So, you get 14 fat quarters. You get 2 meters of black. You get 1 meter of the silver, 1 meter of the white, 1 meter of the grey. Very, very popular. And you're saving £10 as well. 15 left once you'll check out. Brilliant. Okay, now, lots of people asking about the fabric. Okay, let me just put that to one side, Right. Mega bundle. Mega bundle, mega bundle. Mega bundle. This is where you get half a metre each of these. Now, I need to tell you that if you want, say you want to make a dress out of that one, it's available by the half metre on the website. Any of them, not just that one. But I'm only going to show you this. I'm not going to go through them all by the half metre now. I'm sure they'll do it during the week. I'm not here this week. They'll do it without me this week. But look. So this is your mega bundle. Now you're getting 1/2 metre for free. So you're getting £7.49 knocked off there. £97.37. Beautiful. So Susie, tell me what you really think about this fabric. It's just exquisite,
it's just so pretty. Really is. Just makes you smile. It's warming. And there's so many things you can do with it. You've got EPP capabilities in here because of the ditzy prints in there, the detail. You can fussy cut to your heart's content. It's great for practicing your quilting on, with your scraps because of that faux quilting one, the orange and the yellow you've got there with the squares, the floral squares.
That one and that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could even use that to do practice quilting.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
But equally covering buttons. But, I mean, I would absolutely love a shirt or pair of palazzo pants in
Oh,
the
yes.
in the motify ones.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Or
gorgeous,
that
aren't they?
one you've got there, that in palazzo pants.
Yeah,
Can you
so-
imagine? Oh,
What you're getting in the bundle is you're getting half a metre of each one. Now, if you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. But as I say, all of them are available on the website. Are they on pre-order or have you moved them over? They're on pre-order at the moment. You can go and buy 4 metres this if you want 4 metres this. Any of those fabrics. But you're getting this. If you think, you get this one for free. If you buy this bundle, you're getting this one for free. £7. They're £7.49 for half a metre. And they are stunning. I mean, I wouldn't know where to start. I love that one because I love that pinky raspberry colour.
Yeah.
Love those because they've got that mandala-y kind of dream catcher
They have, yeah.
kind of look to them. Then you've got your stitchy one here. You could even stitch, if you embroidered some of those stitches into
it would
there,
look
it'd be
glorious.
beautiful, wouldn't
See,
it?
I'd like that to make myself a tool caddy.
Oh, would
know.
you?
Yeah.
Well, you're not getting it.
All right.
Then you get the yellow flowers there and the beautiful, beautiful big flowers. Oh, that's that one in yellow, isn't it?
Yes,
That's that one
but
there.
doesn't it look different?
Doesn't it just? Look.
It's really weird, isn't it? Same, exactly the same design, but it looks a totally different print.
I think we need to look more at this designer because I wonder if she does all joyous things like this all the time.
Yes, she does. Yeah, she's
Beautiful, aren't they? New to us, brand new. It's brand spanking new today. £97.37 for that mega bundle, or you can buy it by the half metre on the website. During the break, Hayley will put it over from pre-order onto... Oh, will you? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know this. Right, if you love the collection and you're thinking, I really don't want half a metre of everything, I've just been told you could do this. Would you like a fat quarter of each of the fabrics?
Wow.
Fat quarter would be enough to make your little case, wouldn't it?
Oh, too right.
And
the
so all the
storage
fabrics, look at these, look at these, look at these. You get a fat quarter of every single fabric from the range. Look. Stunning. Look at all of those there. You get a fat quarter for 50, there's 14 of them, £52.99. Oh, okay, there's a couple that are being very, very popular, which I'm going to show you by the half metre now. Right, there's your fat quarters, limited already, 14 of them for £52.99. UK fat, oh, are they UK fat quarters? Oh, we've got them, yeah, they're UK fat quarters, there they are. So they're a metre, cut in half and then cut in half again. 50 by 56 centimetres. Keep going through those, they're very limited now, the fat quarters. Right, which fabrics do you need me to go to? Say that again. Oh, okay, I thought we were doing the ones that were limited. Which is your favourite then, Susie?
Oh, I don't know if I've got a favourite.
No?
It's hard. I love the one nearest to your right hand.
That one?
actually. Yeah.
That one?
And the orange mandala one.
No, you can only have one.
Oh.
Right, okay, very quickly then, this is the first one. This one's called Garden Rose. Well, it might not be called Garden Roses because we give all them the weirdest names. Garden Rose, beautiful though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it is called Garden Rose, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, no, it's because sometimes we read it out and it's not what it says inside the fabric.
But what I love about this is the ability to fussy cut it as well as use it. I mean, it would look glorious as a tea dress.
Wouldn't it just?
Or a skirt. That would look really lovely. But equally in quilting, because of the repeat on it, if you're only doing 2.5 inch squares, it would work really well as well. But you could fussy cut just the little rows for EPP, for button covering.
But even as
so
a border,
covers,
how beautiful would that be as a border on a quilt?
It would look so pretty.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
and you wouldn't lose any of the detail. In fact, even for binding, because if you go down again, it would work for binding.
Yeah, look. Oh. Beautiful, isn't it?
That would look so glorious.
So now you'll know Heather Peterson you might not have heard of, but she's within one of the designers in the stable of Riley Blake. What it is that Cindy and all her family, they literally like to inspire. They don't just go just to the regulars. They reach out to so many different designers. So you get lots and lots of different ranges and different designs coming through. And Heather is one of the stable of Cindy. We should get Cindy's over for Festival of Quilts. How do I know that? I'm not going to tell you, but Cindy's over for Festival of Quilts.
She is.
So we should almost get her to come in when she's here, shouldn't we? The mandalas, these are the two most popular. These are the two most popular. I'll do the orange one first.
Yeah, they are so cool.
So it's by the half metre, remember?
That would make you an ace shirt.
That would. I'm thinking of the white one for a shirt, the cream back one for a shirt. That's lovely, isn't it?
I love them. I think they're so cool.
We call that garden orange. Garden orange, Riley Beck, 100% cotton, machine washable, Indigo Garden by Heather Peterson. That one is one of the most popular.
See, I would stretch a piece of that over a embroidery hoop and then do stitching round it, and little beadwork on it, and you've got a beautiful little bit of artwork.
Have you got time for that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course I have.
Yeah.
I'll do it between my Facebook lives.
What
right,
I
let me
need
show you
is
the
a
cream
chauffeur.
one.
What I need is a chauffeur
Yeah.
so I can carry on working.
Look at this one. This is the same in cream.
But again, it looks a different fabric.
Doesn't it? Doesn't
Yeah.
it?
And the mandalas look like they're floating, I think, in that one.
Yes, they do, don't they? At 7:49. So, Susie, when are you back, did you say?
6th of February.
6th of February.
And I've looked in the box.
Oh, and you're happy to come back then?
Yeah.
That's just as well, because we've ordered an awful lot of rotary cutters for you to demonstrate on that day as well. So we'll see Susie on the 6th. And, oh my eyes really sore. We'll see Susie on the 6th, and you'll see me in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Now. You know, I showed you the 720 earlier with the five free patterns from Delphine. Well, it's flying out. And I did warn you, we'll put some graphics in, we'll show you a picture. Now, it's £1,699. You get £49.95 worth of patterns to go with as a free gift. Now, on February the 1st, this will be going up to £1,799. The price isn't on there, is it? So you get £49.95 free gifts, 5 Delphine patterns, and then the machine is £1,699. Split pay, £339.80. Oh, okay. Now, Maureen messaged in saying she wants to buy one. Wait for me. Maureen messaged in saying she wants to buy one. So when's it back in stock? Right, Maureen, the reason you can't find it in stock is because they're all in today's show. What you need to do is you need to go to Under Me on Watch Live, right? And it's there with the patterns. It's there with the patterns. It's not in the shop, because in the shop, it'll say, I'll show you. The easiest way is to show you, isn't it? You go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, hang on, where's Hayley gone? Oh, okay, don't worry, Jessie. Go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live, which we've done. Scroll down the page. Right, now, there it is at the top. You see there, you can click on there, you can put it in your basket, because it doesn't appear in the shop, it only appears on there. Okay? Okay, bring me back. I don't know what I'm doing because Hayley's disappeared. Where's she gone? Okay, I'm going to move on. The graphics are still, aren't they? £1,699. Split pay £339.80. We were just showing the website when you weren't there, Hayley. That's all right? Right, okay, moving on. Okay, last week, Neil had a special on his birthday show. Okay, this is Hayley now pulling rank because we're not supposed to be doing this. Checkmate. Ooh, God, it's so heavy. There's only one of these left. It's a Tula pink. Now, it is a considered purchase, £249. It measures 218 by 218. Right, have a look at this. Look at this. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Look, there's only one left. There's only one of these left. It's the Curioso range. Split pay $83.33. Okay, so it's on sideways because I've just wafted it over the table. Right, Neil did an incredible price for you. There's one left. We're going to do the same again. Are you ready? Why? $249.99. Let's do it. This is a Neil special. He won't be watching it Sunday lunchtime in a bit. Oh! How much did he knock off that price? £50 he knocked off that price. £50. That is just incredible. There's only one, though. There's only one. First come, first served. Right, there you go. Gonna end it. Right, well done. Right, now, this is Valerie Wells. Not Tiffany Wells, the world-famous drag artist. This is Valerie Wells. Again, is this going to be a Neil special? I've got it here. I don't need it. Come on. £199. Let's go. Neil special price. In your own time. Hayley, special price. Gorgeous, isn't it? Just stunning. Where's she gone now? There you go. £199.99. Not that price. It's an incredible quilt. 203 by 203. You ready? Well, you're not here. £129. He's taken £70 off that price tag. How many have I got? I've got single figures, so you could all come in and get this. £129.99. Split pay 43.33 3 times. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. It's all pieced. All pieced there. Got gorgeous fabrics. Well, we've got a slide for Valerie Wells, haven't we? Enchanted Valerie Wells. You've got 12 fabrics, 9.5 metres of fabric. Have you got a picture of the whole finished quilt hanging up by any chance? Oh, there you go, there you go. You can do that, Jessie. There you go, there you go. It's quite an impressive quilt, isn't it? $129.99. Keep going through for that. She uses the most incredible fabrics. Beautiful, beautiful. She designs her own fabrics. Exquisite, exquisite fabrics. Big, big quilt there. $129.99. There you go. Valerie is a professional quilter, author, fabric and pattern designer, painter and photographer. There she is, Valerie. She's an iconic quilter, textile and pattern designer, printmaker, photographer and business owner. She presents a freshness in design, creating an intimacy between pattern, detail and colour. Based in Sisters in Oregon, Valerie's collection of work reaches a unique local and global market. Here we go. She embodies the true meaning of the word innovator in her field. Born into and surrounded by fabric from birth, she was conditioned daily in unspoken ways, living and breathing art, colour and textiles into the fibre of her being. Supported by a loving and powerful and creative mother, she has had the perfect platform to blossom into the successful woman she is today. Her artistic journey has included chapters of creative experience, all visually focusing, ultimately honing her into a unique she's written this, fabric designer she has become now. Currently printing into fabric and with her unique hand-carved blocks add an element to the textile market that is ornate, exotic and a style of her own. She's edgy and her work speaks to those who desire an artist hand in the choice. There it is. Quite dramatic, isn't it? $129 for that. Beautiful, isn't it? £129, 3 split payments of $43.33, no interest charge. Beautiful. If you got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. The price goes back up at midnight tonight. Goes back up at midnight tonight, so I'm just tidying up while we go on. Okay, right. Am I staying here or am I going there? Okay. I've got this. I haven't got these. I've got one like it, but I've not got that one. This reverse lamp. It's beautiful. Now, I don't know. Now, Hayley's in charge of split pay, so this will be interesting. Oh, it's not meant to be on split pay, but it is. So, this lamp, you put it on. And now, I don't know, Jessie, you need to switch the lights down to be able to see this, like properly down. $63.99. Vix has got one of these. She uses it as nightlight for Maisie. So what you can do is you've got that lovely... No, right down. Right down. Right down. There you go. So that's on your warm, gorgeous glow. You just literally tip it over like that. And you can watch as the light becomes pure white as it goes up like that. Tip it over again. Now you might be able to see this one do it better. Goes from daylight to pure white light. $63.99. Look, no interest charge. $21.33 on split payments. Now, I don't know if you had to see this. If you light it down like that, you get half the warm light and half the cold light there. I don't know if you can see that properly on there. There you go. Right. If we bring the lights back up, Jessie, I'll take you around the lamp. So now, you charge this one up on a USB. There's a little charger on the bottom there. Now, it doesn't matter which light you've got it on, whether you've got it on that one or that one. You switch it on by using... Shall I go that way? Switch it on and off. Oh, they've just switched off. You switch it on and off by using that. Then these dots along here, look, these. Yeah, can you see the light, how it's changing? Look. That's the strength of your light. This way up, it's even got a little handle there to hang it. I've got one to hang it in the garden. That way up, again, now that's on the warm light. So what Vix does is she takes it right down takes it right down the warm light. She takes it right down, and she has it in Maisie's bedroom at night time as the night light. It will last for 8 hours. Well, the official thing is it'll last for 8 hours on a low one and 4 hours on a high one. Vic says it always stays on for longer than 8 hours when she puts it in Maisie's bedroom. Mind you, Maisie's going through a phase of not sleeping, so how she knows that, I don't know. $63.99. It's a beautiful little lamp, very, very popular. I've done that, Hayley, yeah. $63.99. Very, very popular on split pay. Now, I need to tell you, and I'm not going to say about price or anything like that. I'm going to tell you that it shouldn't be on this split pay. So any day now, those split pays are going to go on these. Just so you know. Just so you know. $63.99, and you can get it on. So you could get this home today for $21.33. Then you pay $21.33 next month and $21.33 the month after. But we send it to you. Now, this comes from us. This one does come from our warehouse. In fact, all the lamps today come from our warehouse. Do you know where mine is? I have mine in my office. So when I do my Facebook Live, which I'll be doing at 4 o'clock today, I have it on the background and I have it on the warm, and it gives a lovely ambient glow within the room. Also, I've got the wall it's against is a really, really rich colour. I can't remember if it's against the red wall or the mustard wall now, but it gives a really, really, really beautiful glow. It looks very trendy, doesn't it? Like a man could, and I don't mean, I know we're gender fluid here, but I don't mean as in it's not flouncy and, you know, you could buy that for a man and he'd be quite happily have that with his fancy iPad and his fancy this and his fancy that. That with native lighting, they all fit into that kind of really designery. Right, half of today's stock is gone. Half of today's stock is gone. We always ring Claire up and say we need more, we need more, we need more. But she, like all the other suppliers, is having trouble getting things over. So it's taking a bit longer to get them than normal. Okay, switch that one off. Now this one, which one have I got switched on? This is fantastic. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, I'll do the black one. I've got it in black and in white, but I'm just going to show you the black one first of all. So it comes on, this one, let me switch it off a minute. It comes on a clamp like this, right? This clamp, look how wide that goes and how narrow it goes. On the inside of there's a soft bit of silicone, so it's not going to damage your dining room table. This is how it plugs in. It plugs into on a normal plug with your wire there. And then all you do to fix it to your table is you just put the clamp on there, tighten it up, and it's easy peasy, right? So it goes on there. Now, the control panel is here. So you can see you've got 3 buttons here. So that one there is to switch it on and off. And then this one here, you've got 5. Oh, hang on. You're going to need to see the table, Jessie, from upstairs. And put the lights down a little bit so you can see on the table. Right, okay. Look, you've got 5 different colours. Ready? Right, you ready? 1, 2. Can you see the colour changing? The lights might need to come back down a little bit more, Jessie. Right, 5 different colours. Can you see it? Can you see? So you've got 5 different colours. I'll leave it there because you've also got 5 different brightnesses. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So you get 5. So you get 25 different settings. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this lamp is so if you find your perfect setting, when you then switch the lamp off, when it comes on, it will come on to the setting that you last had it on. This is the same as the Lumina floor lamp that I've got, except the floor lamp obviously goes to the floor. This is clips onto your table. Now, I just need to show you something else. If we put some lights on, each of them comes with one of these. That comes with a remote controller. You even get the battery for the remote controller, right? You switched on, off there. you've got your 60-second timer, you've got your 10-minute timer. Here is where you can change the brightnesses. Like I said, there were 5 different brightnesses and there are 5 different colours. This one here, if you press that one, there's no battery in here, I can't do it. That one there takes it to the night light. So if you've got it in a child's bedroom, you can just put it straight to the night light. Here, if you just want it on 20% strength, 50% strength, or 100% strength. And then here, you can just go straight to warm, straight to cool, or you can mix. $95.99. Split pay $31.99. Don't know why. Go on then. Don't tell Claire. And I'm $85.99. Don't know why she's done that. $85.99. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now that's the black one. It also comes in the white, which, okay, it comes in the white. Let me switch that off. Here's the white one here. Now, the brilliant thing about this is I haven't even talked to you about the gooseneck. Look at this, right? Look at this. You can twist it, you're allowed to do this, right? You can twist it whichever way you want to. So if you've got a sewing machine and you need to get that light right into the throat of the sewing machine, you can do. If you're just reading, if you've got it on your table, you're doing a bit of EPP or a bit of hand sewing, you can literally have it that high. Or you can just literally have it as a complete, look. The gooseneck is gorgeous. It's covered in like a silicone, but you can't feel the ridges or the vertebrae. So what I do with I've got the one that goes to the floor lamp version of this. I put it up against the wall and it creates ambience when you just light up against the wall. It's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £10 off as well. Right, so that's the black one. We might need to put the white graphics in. Does that one go down by £10 as well? Right, will today. This is how it'll arrive. All beautifully packaged up in your box. $95.99? No. No, 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 no. Crash in. Yeah, 28. Well, there you go. 3 split payments of £28.66. Gorgeous. Now, what? What do you... Oh, and how many of each have I got? Okay, we're not ordering these again for some reason. One of the best-selling lamps, and we're not reordering them again. So I've got fewer than 10 of each of them, and we're not getting them again. There's the white one. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. One of our best sellers they are. Not getting them again. So when these... Oh, that's a lovely shape, isn't it? Look. You see, they could be designer, couldn't they? You could have those in your office. You could have them in your workroom. You could have them in your lounge. You could have them in the dining room. They're just very, very stylish. That's what oh, hello. That's what I love about all of the native lighting lights. Oh, now we haven't planned this properly because I'm meant to be doing the iron next. I'm over here now. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Now, those crashes will disappear at midnight. They'll disappear at midnight. Now, I need to tell you a story about this iron. Where's my fabric? Right, okay, so we had a day when George, who looks like he's just come back from the Caribbean, and Gary came in, who looks like he's a milk bottle top. They came in, right, and they brought with them a blind hemming machine, sold out. We rang Franklin's, they sent more, sold out. We also brought you a straight stitch sewing machine, sold out, got more from Franklin's, sold out. We then got this industrial iron, which I'm going to show you in a minute, sold out, so they sent us more. Sold out, so they've sent us more. Then the other day, I was saying, we've only got 3 left, this'll be it, this'll be it, this'll be it. Hayley managed to get a few more. Now we sold a quarter of the stock yesterday, right? So I just thought I'd quickly show you the steam iron. I know those of you who watch me regularly, you're going to be so bored of this patter, but we have new people every day. And I have to say, this iron, if I had a bit more space, I'd buy this iron. Not that you need space for it, but I've got so much clutter in my dressing room, I haven't got room for iron. But anyway, look. This, right, now, when this new batch came in, Hayley's made another mistake, because look, she still left the £50 off. It's not meant to have the £50 off. I'm just getting my fabric samples. Hang on. Right, so here is the Juki Industrial Iron. Now, it's made by Ju, which is Juki's industrial side. They make the riveters and everything like that. The industrial riveters and everything like that. Right, they have these at Angels, where I used to work. Well, no, I was a customer, and Rebecca used to work. Rebecca's job was to come in every morning and fill these, because you must not fill these when they're hot. So when it's cold in the morning, you fill this up using the bottle that comes with it. And that's one of those feeder things. You just turn it upside down. It only lets the right amount of water in. So you haven't got that thing with water splashing all over the place or anything. You fill that up. Now, to get this open, you really have to press down and push. Press down and push, because it's got one of those like a child couldn't come in now and open that. You see what I mean? You can twist it and twist it, twist it. It won't come off. You have to push it down, turn it. Whatever you do not open it when it's hot. Ask Jay why not. Right, then here you've got a dial this regulates the amount of steam that comes out of this iron. So you can have it, you don't have to have it as a steam iron. If you're a quilter and you want to do dry iron, you can have it in dry iron. Don't have to have the steam, but when you see the steam, you're going to love this, right? Now, this here weighs 1.5 kilos, which is like a normal domestic iron, a sturdy domestic iron. The whole unit weighs a lot more than that, because obviously it's an industrial thing, but this itself only weighs 1.5 kilos. On the top there, you do have your normal temperature guide, like you have on any irons whatsoever. I'm just going to lift that up, because when you switch it on, you flick both of these switches on here. One's the to switch it on, and one's to switch the steam on. That light's there. Now that's to say it's on. Then when the tank gets empty, that will flash at you. Whatever you do not go, oh, I need to put more water in it. You have to let it cool down, and because this whole tank is pressurized, you have to let the pressure go down as well. But it's so worth it, because look at this. What, you ready? I know, isn't it incredible, the amount of steam on there? Now, let's forget ironing to start with. Let's think when your curtains, you know, you want to freshen up your curtains. Sanitizing, which we all have to do big time at the moment, don't we? It's steam. Can go back to curtains, yes. Haley bought 4 new curtains, floor length. The creases in them, no, not weeks. Oh, hang on, are you going down there? No, not weeks, look. Yeah, you don't need to iron them, right? Also, if you sanitize, did you know that if you buy a mattress, 10 years later, it's twice the weight that it was when you first bought it? Why is that? Because it's got your dead skin in it, it's got your sweat in it, and it's got little animal poo in it. You see, now if you want to sanitize your mattress, what better way than steam? They say that steam is one of the best sanitizers, don't they? Or if you've got a sofa, right? You've got a sofa and you're thinking cat smells, you know, kind of, you can't take the loose covers off or anything like that. Sanitize it with that. Now I know what you're thinking, because you're thinking, well, how am I going to get that great big iron next to my next to my sofa, or next to my, or even on the end of my ironing board? You don't need to, because it comes with this. Look, it comes with this. So this is the exact size for that unit on there. So if you're having it in your ironing room, you have it underneath your ironing board, because this cable, no, that's not a cable, that's a tube or whatever, plenty long enough to reach there. Or if you need to go into the room where the curtains are, you just wheel it on there, so you're not lifting anything heavy. Now, as an iron itself, someone's moved my pressing board, there it is. As an iron itself, don't be thinking, oh, I don't just do industrial or heavy stuff, I do soft stuff. This is wool. This is from Catherine Wright's. She made a handbag out of this. Crumpled up wool. 100% wool, really good quality. You normally wouldn't put your iron near it, would you? Look. Just literally, the creases are gone. If you don't want to put the iron down on the wool, you can just press it like this. You see, because Gary says, you know, I iron my shirts every day. Gary said, just bring your shirt in, put it on a coat hanger, or put it on a mannequin, and do that, and all the creases will drop out of it, right? You won't get the nice sharp crease down there. You have to put that in yourself, but get all the creases out. But if you're thinking, oh no, what were we saying earlier? Susie was saying she can't sew together quilting cotton without it being pressed, right? Here, this is our Rose and Hubble Chartreuse crumpled up cotton, right? Watch. Can you see? Look. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be a piece of. Anyway, it's absolutely brilliant like that, whether it's cotton. Now, I like really beautifully pressed bed linen, right? Imagine how quickly you could do your bed linen with that. Imagine how, I send mine out to have it done, and it always comes back and I'm like, oh, they haven't pressed this properly. Oh. And a lovely lady called Ju runs it, and I'm like, Ju, you have not done this properly. This would do that perfectly for you, wouldn't it? So whatever you're ironing, whatever you're making, as I say, if you're doing quilting, you don't want steam, you don't have to have steam on it at all. Now, this, if you've already bought something today, your $3.95 post and packaging is already covering it, right? What I'm going to say to you is if you buy this, your $3.95 is covered, but do not put down, pay extra for express delivery. Express delivery only works when it's coming from our warehouse. So what will happen is if you buy this today, on Monday, tomorrow, tomorrow, Franklin's will get an email saying Mrs. Miggins in Manchester has bought one of these, and they will get it shipped out to you straight away. They're really efficient. They're really quick. Everyone I know who's bought one of these has just said how brilliant it is. It's changed their lives, right? You are getting £50 off to start with, and you can get it on 3 split payments, but we will send it to you after. Comes with the normal Franklin's customer service and their warranty and everything like that. So don't worry about things like that. And it'll last. It'll last. It'll last. It'll last. It's brilliant. Okay. Well done. Right, I'll just put that on there. Don't move it around when it's hot. I've just done that because I'm naughty. Right. Stratosphere. Stratosphere fabric bundle. Now, this is very, very, very limited now. Oh, so limited. I've got one. What? Anyway, have a look. You won't be able to make another one. You won't be able to make another one. Look. Look at these. Now, I've only got one left. This is Stratosphere. You get 10 metres. You get 20 different fabrics for £119.80. Again, I think this wasn't this on Neil's birthday? That's not your price. Well, no, you'll get half a metre off because that's what we do, isn't it? Half a metre off this one. Beautiful, look. 69, see, we need to crash when I'm busy putting these out. 69.80. 2 split payments of £34.90. Now, all these fabrics are the same, but obviously different colours. But look at the patterns on them. Look. That's it. I've only got one. I've only got the one. I can't make any more. There they all are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. I've got a fat quarter bundle. It's not as big as this one. It's not as big as that one there. Right. Fat quarters. Dark green. Mid green. Aqua. Purple. Magenta. Rust. Red. Yellow. Green. Here we go, £24.99. How much was it? £29.99, taking £5 off for you. So it now makes it £2.49 a fat quarter. It is from Free Spirit, so you know it's good quality. The big bundle is gone, I think, so you won't be able to get the big bundle now. We cannot recreate, at the moment, we cannot recreate the big bundle, which means we won't be able to recreate this one either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 colours there. There they all are. Beautiful, aren't they? £24.99. Oh, honestly, Becca Reed, you know what she's like. She said, if you buy these, right, she said, it's like buying 10 different yellows in one. Look. Well, if you do EPP or anything like that, it'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Or covered buttons. Can you imagine covering buttons in that? Well, you'd have to do a very small bargello with the fat quarters. Little mini one for your rainbow window. Gorgeous. Lovely to have that in your stash, isn't it? Right, next. Anna Maria. Now, one is called Love, one is called Always. Yep, Love Always. This is Always. Okay, so this one is SQUI27. Why? What? No, I think on yours it says, look, both are called Love Always, aren't they? Okay, right. So I've got Love is SJUI68, and I've got Always is SQI127. But these are brand new. This has come from like this from the manufacturers. Right. Okay. Oh no, they're both called Love Always. So which one have I got in now? SQUI27. That's this one. That's this one here. The darker greens and blues and everything. $49.99. Right. Here we go. Anna Mia Horner. Fat quarter pack. There's 16 fat quarters in there. Hang on. 16 times 4. 4, 6, 4, 2, 32. I'm just trying to work out. That's already a good price. Hang on. 16 into 49 goes 3 16s. That's 30, 48. That's just over £3 already. That must be the reduced price. Okay. $39.99. So that makes them £3. Oh, sorry, my throat's going. Have a look at those. Have you got your calculator there? What's $39.99 divided by 16? £2 something. I couldn't hear you banging your microphone. £2.50 a fat quarter for designer fat quarters for the latest collection that we've got. I love it because it's full of echinacea, this one. I'll show you. I'm not going to open it. Have a look at the still there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, 16 there. You're only getting half a picture. You get the stitches, you get the butterfly, you get the echinacea, you get the dark roses. At $39.99. So how much do you take off? £10. Right, okay, so if you think of a designer fat quarter, should be £4, shouldn't it? At least £4. So that would be £64 for these. But we've taken it to £2. How much? £2.10? £2.50, sorry. £2.50 a fat quarter. Anna Maria Horner. That's what I told you. That's why I said I think $49.99 was the reduced price. Beautiful, aren't they? 4 left. There, look at Social Climber. Bottom row, second in, that white one with the roses. Oh, and second row up to the far right. That's called Social Climber, that one. Then you've got your echinaceas. Look, your 4 different colours of echinacea in there. They're beautiful. We love Anna Maria. So, 4 metres of fabric you're getting there. Beautiful. Make sure you confirm. Make sure you confirm. No, the cut and press aren't back in yet, Christine. We're waiting for a message from our buying department, I'm afraid. When they are in, we're having the first one as the clean one on the front desk. $39.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Who's tapping their finger? $39.99. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Okay, now the other pack is the more pinky, rainbowy colours in this one. I will show you, Jessie, I'll show you still in a minute again. Look at these. These are lovely. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, you've got to do the same again, haven't you? Okay, then. And how many have I got? Right, I'm apologise because one of you will get these because these are all going to sell today. Oh, no. Crash. Do the crash first while I get it open. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, £2.50 a fat quarter. So that's Social Climber there, look. Then you've got your stitches one. You've got your echinacea, another echinacea, more stitches, roses in ovals, ferns. Aren't they? She's very eclectic with her designs, but they're just stunning, aren't they? Because that one almost looks like a traditional print, doesn't it? There's echinacea again, another echinacea. Oh, I'll get that one out. Oh, look at that. Right, I'm going to open this one. So this one is called Source Code. Hang on, come on, John. There we go. They're so beautiful, her drawings. Every one of her designs starts from a pencil drawing. She sits in a garden or wherever she goes travelling and really, really, really just draws. And look at the intricate detail within all those leaves and everything. So that's that one. Then this one is just, look at the colours. The colours are so rich. Yeah. So now, this works out, you get 4 metres of fabric, so it's £10 a metre. That's £5 for half a metre. You don't get designer fabric for £5 for half a metre. That's beautiful, isn't it? I haven't got the name of that one, I'm afraid. Oh, actually, I can look up the name because I've got the other colourway. I wonder if it's on there. This one's called, Love Always Is the Range. Overachiever, this one's called. Yeah, it's all different. It's all different ranges. What she's done is she's because there's echinacea. She's just got her favourites. There's Social Climber. I think this one's called A Stitch in Time or something like that, isn't it, this one? But what she's done is she's taken her favourites. She recoloured a lot of them. Oh, no, Postage Due. Oh, no. I remember which collection this one was from. That one's called Postage Due. Aren't they lovely? Oh, no, there's only 4 left. 4 left, and then that'll be it. I've got to start folding up properly for Jessie to put away later. Okay, they're beautiful. If you want me to waft any of them, let me know. Oops. Aren't they lovely? The colours. This one's lovely because look, there's me trying to fold them up and I'm opening another one. Look, 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 look. So that goes up the fabric like that. Can you imagine a dress? Well, obviously, you can't make a dress out of a fat quarter, but beautiful. Echinacea, that's from her garden. That was from a drawing in her garden. And the first one, I remember because she was on with us, she said it was sunset in the garden and literally the sun was just, the setting sun was just catching the little fronds on the echinaceas. Okay. Now, if you're making a quilt, you're going to need some wadding, aren't you? Now, whenever we get this wadding by the ½ metre in, not this, obviously, I'm just going to get it for you. It sells out so quickly. We've got it back in today. Here it is. So now this is 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Right, already a third of the stock has gone, and we got in again more than we should have got in. So it's 80-20, it's 244 centimetres wide. Now, obviously, this is ½ metre. If you buy ½ metre, that's what you get. That's what you get, right? If you buy ½ metre. It doesn't come in ½ metre pieces. It's cut off the bolt, especially for you, right? So if you want to buy 3 metres for a quilt prop, well, actually, how many inches did Susie say that was? 80? I can't remember how many she said it was. You can buy it bespoke for a quilt project. You see what I mean? So you don't have to buy like a king size and then cut it away and just have bits in your stash. You can cut this by the ½ metre. So it's 244 centimetres wide, which I think is nearly 100 inches, isn't it? Let me just work that out. 244. The what? Yeah, loads of fifus on this one. Yeah, go on then while I work out what 244 is. So 144 is 57 inches. 97 inches this, 97 inches wide this is. There you go, lovely quality wadding. You can buy as much as you need from Anne in Cornwall. This table's moved again. Look, I'm right in the shop there. Exactly what it said it would be and perfect from next project, says Angela in County Down. I love this wadding. Very even thickness across the whole piece. It feels beautiful as well. This is the one that most of our designers use. This is the one that most designers ask for. This repeat order as this wadding was brilliant from Christine in Bedfordshire. I know. All these now, we have no say over these fifus. They go out independently. Lovely wadding and such a good price. Thank you, Irene. It is £6.99, half metre, 97 inches wide. Yeah, it's the only one that we cut for you. All of our others are all in the bundles at the different sizes. At £6.99. Yeah, all our designers use this one, and we asked them all which one, if any of them, we would cut by the half metre, and they all said this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, if you're going to keep it in your stash, over 40, oh, that's June, look, over 40 reviews, this one, for this one. Well done if you got this, well done. Oh, Hayley needs some of this. She's going to make a quilt and she's going to sell it on eBay. That's what she said. Or did you say Etsy? I don't know what you said. Beautiful. Moving on. What else have I got? Oh, now. Do you know what? The other day I had these fat quarters. I had two different colourways. I had a gold colourway and I had the bumblebee colourway. I had more of the bumblebee colourway. The gold colourway sold out. Somebody put on Facebook yesterday, oh, they've arrived and they're fabulous quality. I was like, that was quick. I only did it the other day and she's got them already. It was the same range as this. It was the same range as these. This is the bumblebee version. I haven't got the gold circle version. But these are so cute, look. So you get ditzy flowers, you get multicoloured bumblebees, you get the flowers, then you get bumblebees on yellow and bumblebees with the vapor trail on black. Cute, aren't they? Look at the price. $8.99. Gorgeous. Well, yeah, 5 into £9. Not even £2 a fat quarter, is it? Add it to your order. Remember, if you've already bought something today, you don't pay another P&P. £1.80 a fat quarter. Now, let me have a look. These are 45 3/4 by 53 1/3. 18 by 21. They're American. Yeah. Yeah, ones we do are 55 by 50, aren't they? There you go. So this is where they've taken a yard and they've cut it in half and cut it in half. Do you want me to hold it up? Still substantial though, isn't it? You're going to make purses with it. Something for your bee. Oh, I know. If you sell honey made by your honeybees, you could do the little frilly tops that go on the jam jars. Couldn't you with that? I don't have to fold that up now. Oh, there you go. Got it. Time's ticking. Go on then. Time's ticking now. I'm waiting. Tea with bee charm, 5-inch charm pack. Again, another Riley Blake. Yeah, 42 you get in here. 42 5-inch squares you get in here. Look, it's lovely. I love the one with the teacups on. So you got little flies, or they bumblebees, honeycomb, flowers, teacups. Sold out. Sold out. Right, I've not got much left on my table. I've got 3 friction pens and 2 rotary cutters. Which one would you like to do? Is it a bundle? Oh, individual. Friction pens, green. We sell thousands of these. I can't tell you what width this one is, I'm afraid. I have to wait for the graphic. Oh, medium. Medium, there you go. $3.99. Add it to your order. Well, I can try it. Okay, look. So, oh, no, I need a pressing. Hang on, I've thrown the pressing mat over there. Always test. Always, always, always test. People either love or hate friction pens. We sell thousands upon thousands of them. Always test your fabric before you do it on the quilt cuff top or anything like that. So here we go. friction pen. There's my name. Don't wear it out. I can't, hang on, it can't be. This is switched off, so I'm hoping it'll work. Oh, magic. Well, yeah, no, that was the medium. So what's the pink one? Oh, okay, but are they different sizes? Hang on, let's have a look. Right, okay, so green. Oh, I need to go to a bit different fabric. You can't put it back on the warm. So this is medium in green. This is fine. And the blue? Oh, and the blue's fine as well. I haven't got any fat ones. There we go. Straight off. Straight off like that. Disappears. Now, so if you can use these pens. You can use these. If you don't, look, hang on, look. Oh, look, Hayley, were you watching the other day when my graphics broke down? I had to do my own graphics all broke down. Right, if you use it on paper, let's do this one then. Which was the medium one, the green one? Okay. Jessie loves Hayley. Right? Now, watch this, right? That's it on paper. On the end, there's it's not an eraser, but it causes friction, right? Watch this. So when he's bored of Hayley, right, he can do that, and then he can write Elliot. Oh, have you not got an eye in yours? Oh, sorry, Jessie. Oh, is it? Oh, I never knew that. There you go. Jessa. There you go. Loves it. Question mark. So do not, if your kids are doing homework and you've got to laminate it, do not do it in a friction pen, because when you put it through the laminating machine, all the writing will disappear. Right, if you missed 7:20 earlier, we've still got now. This is only till midnight tonight. 5, and we're not supposed to be doing it today either. Remember, you get 5 free patterns, $49.95, Delphine's there. And this is Delphine's machine of choice. We have got to do the menu as well, don't forget. Now, £1,699. You're not saving $49.99, but you're getting a gift of $49.95. But on February the 1st, that machine goes up to £1,799. I just tell you that, not adding any undue pressure whatsoever. If you want to see the machine in action, then Delphine had it on 12 o'clock on Thursday, if you want to go to YouTube. Oh, the Tula Pink Checkmate didn't go through. So it's still available if you want that. There was only one of those. Menu for tomorrow. Now, I'm not in now till next Saturday. You won't see me till next Saturday now. Fabulous designer fabrics at 8 o'clock. Who is tomorrow? Well, it can't be Vix. It can't be Vix because she's on holiday, isn't she? Rebecca's on tomorrow. She's doing fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. She's got a Zara bag. Oh, Yvonne McAtamney. I love her. She's in tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Then we've got Rebecca's Top Tools at 10 o'clock. Then we've got the Folded Star Cushion with Yvonne McAtamney. And then they're running all the way down to Yarn Lane Studios. And, Adventures in Crafting. Lovely Sam Tabida. Oh, how much weight she's lost this time. She's lost so much weight. She looks amazing. She looks fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm going now. Thanks for your company. I'm going to go off and do my eye. Thanks for your company. I'll see you on my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And I'll see you back here on Saturday when I've got CL and Alice Caroline. And then on Sunday, I've got Mandy Shaw. Bye.